Okay.
I only did Snowflake. We'll have something later.
Babe, just make sure you... Okay.
I have money for Saturday.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me if the Twitch drops are still going on?
Oh, how do I know?
When you go into Twitch or whatever, should have like a little thing pop up on the chat thing that says earn rewards, yada yada yada, even though you've already got them.
Okay, let me go look. I just have to get somewhere where nobody's gonna step on me.
How's it going?
Hey, Autumn, how's it going?
Okay, going to Twitch.
Thank you for the heart, me.
Feeling better?
You feeling any better, Autumn?
What's up, Ryan?
What's up, Ethan? How's it going? She said she's feeling a bit better, but not a lot.
It said something about get rewards, but then it jumped away. Hold on a second. Get rewards by watching or purchasing.
Okay, just checking if it was still there. I don't know when it ends.
You enabled. Let me. Oh, it's effective till December 22nd.
Oh, okay, so we got a couple days left. Perfect.
Jamaica print. Yeah, that's it. It goes till Sunday, December 22nd at 2:59, but I don't know if that what time zone it is.
Okay.
Let me see if the sound is working. Yep.
Alright, perfect. All goody in the hoodie. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, lady. How are y'all? Y'all having a good day so far? Oh, who's this person? Wow, that person looks cool. Is that like a new skin? Bro's got wings and everything.
Oh, I don't want to subscribe to you. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to get.
What are you doing? You think you're playing some COD? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda miss some COD.
Rough day for me again.
Well, you'll have a good day eventually. Hopefully a good day Saturday.
Wall of flame!
Dang, I didn't realize y'all ain't gonna have coins for Saturday. That's gonna be brutally rough for me. Y'all know how much people love to pick on me, and without you guys healing, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh, there's two different yellow dudes, man. Well, if you do, you do, and if you don't, I understand. Yeah. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, Brian? You still playing, Mind lag, I don't know what you said. I don't even know what I said. Brian, you still playing, Indiana Jones? Man, hopefully we get a bunch of lurkers in here, and I'm just saying, like, hopefully a bunch of people are like, oh my god, fire! Oh, you don't have Xbox, that's right, level 50! Hold on one second.
Well, they'll be back.
Hold on one second. What up, we back. What up, Bert? How you doing, man? You had a day off or what?
No, it doesn't work.
Oh, you're at work right now?
What are you doing?
Per usual. Got it, lady. Glad that you're back, Bert. We missed you a couple days, man.
Seems like it's been a minute since we've been on this.
I mean, yeah, I said that I wasn't gonna be getting on COD whenever I started playing this. Cause well, this game has a huge set of people behind it. Okay, so I don't think the ricochet is actually working really. I mean, it kinda is, but not really. Lady, thank you for the snowflakes.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
I do miss COD, don't get me wrong. I just want to make it... Like, I feel like if I'm going to play, I should play this. Well, no, I feel like if I'm going to play, I should stream. And if I'm going to stream, I want to stream this.
When I was last playing last night, I was grinding in the sewer level.
The sewer puzzle. What game are we referring to? Indiana Jones? Alright, we gotta figure out something to do with these, I can't see jack.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Bronwyn, sorry, I read fast, and so I immediately read brown, and then I tried to fix it, and I couldn't, so I butchered it, but Bronwyn. Appreciate the goggles. That was a good, you know what, I see what you did there. It was smart, it was cool. It's funny, but I just kind of keep spamming fireballs. Okay, I don't think Ricochet is working, which is not bad. Fireball. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Fireball. Bear jumped up. think he licked your I think he licked your computer. Bro, I'm out here making it rain. No, we just got here. Woo!
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Boom! We did it. Thank you for the donuts and the eclipse. Appreciate ya. How's everybody's day? Bronwyn, how's your day? Oh, rocks are going to get you. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the little rolly guys. I think you underestimate my skills. No, I'm just kidding. You do not underestimate my skills. I'm definitely gonna get got. Sounded better with the guy voice. It did. My day was good. How was yours? Mine was great. You're basically looking at it. I just played some video games, hung out with some friends, you know, kicked some butt. Burned some stuff, and by that I mean in the game. Can't complain. Best way to spend the day? True. I heard that you were a little upset or sad about Skibidi Toilet. Oh, didn't see that. But sometimes my... more like I was confused on what it even was. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what it is. I know that I got some children that come into my stream and they're like, Skibidi! And I'm just like, huh? They'll be like, Skibidi, toilet, Riz Lord! And I'm like, I don't know, brother. I'm too old for this shit. You know? Ethan, are you okay? You're not playing COD with Carter. Willie will say, "Ugh, get with the times." Like I'm supposed to know what they're talking about. Whoa! On God. No cat. God didn't wear a cap. So like I don't understand. You know what I mean? It's like, huh? I feel like, I mean, honestly, for real talk though, like Snoop Dogg did it right. Like the first time, you know, he did it first. He started it because he'd be like, "For shizzle my nizzle," you know what I mean? And you're like, now it's just like kids just be like, you know, random words that aren't real. Yeah, that's right. Blame Snoop. Autumn said, "Girl."
I love Snoop.
I know. Snoop's great. I don't know how I feel about making it rain. Rude. I know. I'm making up stuff. Okay. I'm going with the flow.
That is the one and only D-O-double-G.
Da 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 da. It's the double O D. Oh wait. It's
Can't blame Snoop
da
for
da da
nothing.
da da. It's the
I
double
think
O.
you should
For ballistic. Ballistic. Why do I know that name? Ballistic. Why do I know the name Ballistic? I should know this name. Ballistic. Oh, never mind. Your version of Ballistic and mine are different. Ballistic is a character on Apex. What do you mean no, Autumn? What do you mean no, Autumn? What's wrong with Fortnite, number one, and number two? Ballistic was a character in Apex, so we're not thinking of the same thing. But what is Ballistic? Is that a skin? Is that a game? Oh no, Ballistic, is that the game mode that's like search and destroy that Bert was telling me about? This, oh yeah, man. Never mind, I see it. Bert literally said the search and destroy game mode. What's wrong with Fortnite, Autumn? You don't like it? Listen, I had Fortnite downloaded, and I did take it away because I had to make space for this game. I mean, come on, look at this game. This game's great.
I will watch anything but Fortnite, please. No Fortnite. It's so boring.
It wasn't boring. We carried Sukuna to a win. He also carried us, and then we bodied Sukuna because he tried to stream snipe us. That was peak content for me. That was peak content for me. It's the double O. It's the... What is that? D-O-double-G? I don't remember. Oh man, it's gonna get...
Bert's been having a lot of fun with it. He's not a huge fan of Fort, so it was a big step for him.
He's not a big fan of Fortnite. I thought he loved Fortnite. I was barely there when you played Fortnite. I was on mobile. See, Autumn, you just been AFK for like the last since Call of Duty came out, Autumn. You barely even here anymore.
Stick to the cards.
I'm obviously just kidding.
He used to, but got bored very quick. Lol.
You know what? I was I was the same way. Lady used to love.
What happened here?
Starbucks here used to love playing Fortnite, and I told her that like we'd play, and then I'd be like, I can't play it anymore. Like it's so boring. Like we'd have to get other different games.
Now the others. Let's see what power the old clans wield. Away with you!
I never wish you're not here. Heck, even recently, I've been like, where's Autumn at? Lots of wins. We had lots of wins.
Animal, I have a simple gal, so I give them a fix.
Hey, I just think it's awesome that you're playing video games with your guy. You know what I mean? Like that's honestly what's most important is that you're playing video games with your guy. Every guy needs a girl that plays video games with him. Guess what I'm eating, Ryan? Okay. I need 1 hint and 3 guesses. Taco Bell. Wait, I shouldn't have guessed until I got my hint. Hold the phone.
Chico Taco.
Oh, okay.
The wound only by a grim tangle.
Yeah, I knew it.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
104% increased spell damage. Holy moly. 110.
Need you laugh so long.
Tico Taco.
Chico Taco, yeah.
That's what I call it raw every time I get Taco Bell. What'd y'all get for Taco Bell?
Goodbye.
Where's the hooded one?
Lux box.
Yeah, that's the best thing to get. Where's the hooded one at? Return to the entrance to Grace for Grillwood. Where's the hooded?
Soft shell meat and cheese, so I didn't have to understand that.
I got some soft shells, meat, and cheese. So I didn't upset my stomach. So you basically got like a soft taco with no lettuce?
Yes.
So bland. But I understand. A 5-layer burrito is good. Okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm not hating on the 5-layer burrito. But it's kind of also it's also sometimes a little overrated.
Blocked for now. But I sense more than just life in these vines. If the face...
I mean, y'all act like you're twisting her arm not to have lettuce. She's like, I gotta have my lettuce, and she's like, no, I can't have lettuce. Why? Like, no one cares. It's rabbit food, okay? Feed that thing to the pets in the farm. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
This is what I feed my lunch.
This is what I feed my lunch. Oh, man. I'm sorry, PETA. They're just kidding. This is what I feed my lunch. Yo, I worked at Taco Bell for like 2 years. Do you know how many times I heard the line, I don't need none of that rabbit food. A month? What happened? either you hated it or you really messed up because it's so hard to get fired from that place. I shouldn't say it's hard. I mean, there's some definitely things that you can get you fired pretty quick, especially early on. But still, there were times. Bert said I hated it. Bro, I didn't hate it. I ate it. Bro, I ate there every night. Multiple times. Bro, I got free food. And y'all know me. I do. Oh, I left for Fred Meyer's. What is Fred Meyer's? Is that a food? Is that a restaurant? Is that a... Like, what is Fred Meyer's? I see. McDonald's, I feel like I could leave. I feel like I feel like I would not like McDonald's. But Taco Bell? Woo! Oh, yeah. No Kroger. Okay, first of all, what is the... Is that a word? Walmartified? The AI actually read the word like you wanted it to? Like it was real the whole time. Walmartified. What does it even mean? Walmartified.
That's the store that sells Kroger brands in Alaska.
Why don't you just have a Kroger?
It's a word now.
It's a word now. Fair enough. Fair enough. That kind of hurt. Yeah, that kind of hurt. We were doing fine, but that kind of hurt. What is the spinning fire ability? I will show you.
Apparently, it's against the rules to use coworkers as doorstops.
Okay, buddy. Yes, it's against the rules. It's called Elemental Storm, Rodolfo. Rodolfo, please let me know you're still here since I'm answering your question. I will pause all sidebar conversations for game content. Yeah, boy! New viewer, hell yeah. So it's called Elemental Storm, and it triggers when you get a critical hit.
I couldn't do that.
You can get this spell after you beat the trials the first time. This is the Ascendancy skill tree. You have to beat trials the first time, which is in Act 2. Where'd he go? What level did you get the ascending? So as soon as you get to Act 2, which you'll probably be around like 20 to 25-ish, that's when... Oh, that rock! Okay, I didn't even see the rock. Hello, I'm in the poison. After you get to Act 2, you'll get a quest, and it won't be long after you get into Act 2. Like, probably right after you get to the caravan. What up, Victoria? Nightshade. Did you play Wizards 101?
The elements will take you now, druid.
How are you, Ryan? I am doing good, Victoria. How are you? I ask you a question. Did you ever play Wizards 101? Just the name Nightshade just kind of feels, you know, I play a game called Wizards 101. They have some strange names like that. Not strange. I don't mean it like that. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing great. Glad to hear it. If you are curious, Victoria, we are talking to multiple other people on other platforms, so if you hear me talking to myself, that is why.
Quickly! My family is that. I sent for.
This man has
All
known
right, let's go
respect
back to
in
town
his
real quick.
life, but now he is simply lost.
I think what we need, am I new? No, I'm not. We stream every night. Oh, we haven't resurrected homie yet. That's where he's at. We have to go beat up Lachlan. Where's Una? Which game do I stream mostly?
Sorry,
This one?
I was just elsewhere. Hello.
Are you gonna tell me that I need artwork? Is that what you're gonna do? Ooh, 47 spirit, that's a great start to an amulet.
I
12% of damage, recouped his mana.
him that day, but that stuff stinks.
What stuff stings? That's a bad ring. Start. I missed something. Cold resistance? What's mine got currently? Life and life, right? Victoria, you're not very good at answering questions. Very good at asking them. Where am I from? Arkansas. Smacking. This is pretty good, but is it better than what I got? I mean, yeah, probably. No, Victoria, I'm not interested. Don't care, don't want to hear your offer, I'm sorry. I'm savage like that, it's okay. Yeah, sorry. It's just all the artwork people. They just. I'm not a fan. Thank you though. I know it. I know it. I'm rude. I know. I can't help myself. I really want to use this, but I don't know if I need it. You know? You know? Bro, I'm nice, but you don't understand, bro. They come, like, sometimes the art people, they come into the stream and then, like, they just pretend like I'm not a human being, bro. Like, they ask, like, 17 questions. I answer them, but instead of them answering any questions back, they don't answer any questions. They don't be human back to me. No, 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 no. They just want to sell me product. They're like, do you mind looking at my portfolio? And I was like, yeah, I do mind. They're like, are you sure? I feel like you can use it. Like, what the that's supposed to mean? You know what I mean? Like, bro, like, there's so many, man. There's a lot. There's a lot. It's too much. Too much. Like, not all of them are rude. I'll say that. They're not all rude. But there's a bunch of them that could be rude. You know what I mean? Bunch. Bunch. Alright, where are we going? Cemetery. Let's get it. Hey, Ethan, Nana, make sure y'all split that now. Y'all share. Make sure y'all share. Y'all gotta keep me alive.
Die, scum!
Absolutely. Second. Okay. I haven't technically said anything, lady. Yeah. Lady said that was a Christmas present. Y'all enjoy. So she's like the elf, and I'm Santa Claus. So they make the... Yeah, so she made the toy. I just have to deliver it, you know what I mean? Apparently we can't say thank you. Well, apparently you did, so you're welcome. Weird. Ow. Later. We're doing great. Really great. Out here cooking.
My dearest.
With gasoline. Oil. What's hard to put out? You know what I mean? Oh, who's that guy? DDD. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh, I got stuck. I still got stuck. I did die. I got stuck between some tombstones. Ron, when you play any other games? Like other than Fort? Sorry, Bird, is your name Bronwyn? I'm just kidding, Bird. That's funny, bro. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. We should have COD night, man. I'm not gonna play for it. You know what I mean? But I don't want to have COD night either. But I am more likely to have COD night. I'm not gonna lie. These two guys are kind of annoying. Holy moly! You played Ghost of Tsushima? I can't even say the word, but that's awesome. People have recommended for me to play it. It looks like a beautiful game, but it also looks tough. I am shocked that you played that. I'm not gonna lie. That game is brutal. I was gonna say, who said that? But yeah, that makes sense that Autumn said it. I was gonna say, Ethan, you played. Bert, you played. Ghost of... I've heard Ghost is pretty tough, man. So wait. Bert, has she played any Souls games? Yeah, I feel bad, Autumn. I'm sorry. Not because I didn't know who was talking. That's because you gotta play on a phone, and...
I've been pushing for Elden Ring for a minute.
Yeah, you definitely should play Elden Ring.
Can't wait for Ghost of Yoti next year.
Okay, wait. If Ghost of Yoti is coming out, and yeah, I've said it wrong, I'm sure. Does that mean I have to play Ghost of Tsushima first? Yeah, hey, yo, Bert, you gotta get her a little bit into Elden Ring, specifically because, the new one's coming out next year, and it's got like that, it's like a battle royale style effect, you know what I mean, where you flying in, you gotta pick your landing spot, loot up, you gotta get her prepped. Got you. Holy moly, man. Sometimes I feel like the amount of fireballs that I throw out are just crazy. I wonder if there's a way to get another projectile. I should look it up. I'm going to look it up right now on the passive skill tree. I'm going to filter. Projectile.
Apparently I can't talk, I keep getting filtered.
Yeah, Autumn. Shh. I'm just kidding. Man, I'm on one today. I'm on one today.
I haven't been here to aggravate you.
I know. Projectile speed, projectile damage. That's nice. Pierce. Nah. It's hard to see the blinking. Right here. Here's some blinking. Pierce, projectile,
Lost
chain.
souls aside, let's sit
Projectile damage is mid. Let's stay on this side of the skill tree. I just want to know if there's like one that gives like plus projectiles.
I might give Elden Ring a try, but those bosses are gonna give me a run for me mana.
Yeah, but that's literally their job. Like they're there to make you appreciate the life you had before Elden Ring. Because you think life's hard, and then you play Elden Ring, and you're like, you know what? I'd rather go back in debt than be this damn frustrated. That's only halfway a joke. It's so relieving when you beat it sometimes. 12% chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. 6%.
So you were saying I have nothing to lose.
Oh, how do I get over there? That's a lot of points, but that's totally worth it for those extra projectiles. That's for sure.
It's such a rush of
1,
dopamine
2, 3,
beating
4,
those
5,
bosses.
6. 6 levels before I can get to over there for these extra. So 11 levels total for that. Dang, I wish I could pin something on the map. Like on the skill tree. I wish I could put a pin. It's such a rush of dopamine beating those bosses. It really is.
I just may be convinced, just not 100% sure.
25% critical hit chance for spells again. Spells. Hits have 25% reduced critical hit chance against you. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I should refund like these 2 right here. And then like maybe these 3 over here. And that way I can get over there to those projectiles. I think that's actually a good thing to do.
Heck it, you'll give it a go.
Ooh, this one's really good too. That's a lot of points. Critical hit chance if you have killed recently. That's pretty good. Like this is a bunch of. You have 100% critical hit chance against enemies on full life. Well, let's get there. Boom. Definitely, man. I've got so many spots that I could go. Bronzy, what you mean? Bronwyn says she'll give it a go. You hear that, Bert? Hold her accountable. Hold her accountable. Bert, you're gonna come in from work one day, and she's just gonna have her eyes are just gonna be like this, and you're gonna go like, Bert, you're gonna be like, honey, are you okay? And she's gonna be like, I haven't slept in 3 days. Godfrey's kept me awake. I can't beat him. I can't go to sleep until I beat him. Can't end on a loss. You know what I mean? Like, Elden Ring's addictive in like a good way. She said better screenshot it, Bert. Bert's girlfriend too. Yes, sir. She even dropped her own sub, man. Much appreciated. She just agreed to play Elden Ring, which is honestly awesome. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not like solo player games until I played Elden Ring, and then after that I... At first it depends on how serious you take it. Like at first it's just like, hey, go explore. Beat up some stuff, run away from the things you can't beat up. She's gonna find a troll, probably gonna jump on her, knowing the beginning of the map, and then she's probably gonna see every troll from that point on and run. And she's just gonna be like, I don't wanna fight that. Because you know what? That's what I did. I didn't wanna fight that. I still don't like fighting them. I just run away from them. They're like bears. I don't like fighting bears, but you know,
This is true. Exploring makes or breaks the difficulty.
I mean, you run into something that you can't take on, and then you have two options. Option A, persevere and fight it until you can beat it without getting hit. Or option B, never go back until you're strong enough to go in there and one-shot the fucker. You know what I mean? That's your two options. You either go in there and wreck face, or you go in there and persevere, or you never come back. I mean, I guess there's technically three options, you know what I mean? I'm stubborn. Option A. C, cry. He said C, cry in the corner. Okay, C is an option, but you still have to come back to A or B. You can cry and persevere, or cry and run away at the same time. Watch me beat Melania first try. You know what? Honestly, you could be over-prepared and totally able to do it. Or...
I disagree. I can live in a corner.
I disagree, I can live in a corner. I mean, she knows the term Melania, so she's heard the struggles. She's heard the cries in the night. Probably in Bird's sleep, still whimpering and whining about it.
Will of the Marrakech.
Bronze, when are you guys gonna get on Poe?
So I wouldn't put it past.
You and Ethan both apparently. Bronze says you're not wrong. Bronzy, when are you gonna get on Path? Or are y'all getting back on Path?
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Oh, he's not that bad.
Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul.
Oh, I thought you were.
Meaningless
Oh,
life ends now.
I thought you were getting on Path later. That's what you said all night. Well, no, you didn't say all night. You said late. Rags in. What's up, buddy?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Just woke up? You must be over the pond. You gotta be across the pond.
Cut down.
Yes, I am. Yep, I knew you were. You're just waking up.
The spirit's
You're probably across the pond.
Your soul is mine.
Nothing wrong with that.
Down.
We got a couple across the pond people
Your
ourselves over here.
meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
Oh, well, I hope your shoulder feels better, buddy.
Rend your soul. Perish. Acidia.
Man, it's hard to see. I'm gonna be real with you.
I will end your meaningless life.
Bronze, I learned something new on Path, and it's funny for me to tell you, I'm gonna tell you, Bronze, that I learned something new, and you're gonna tell me, and I already know what you're gonna tell me. You're gonna say, bro, I've been telling you this since the first day. And you have. You have been telling me this. But I genuinely didn't understand until earlier, where I thought I actually figured it out myself. And I'm like, no freaking way, I've been handicapping myself. And like, I can hear Bronzy like, bro, I've already told you this. And I'm gonna go, I know, but I didn't know. You know what I mean?
Your soul is mine. Acinia!
At your request.
Can't see. I'll tell you in just a second what I'm talking about, so that I don't. I learned that basically, because like, alright, when you go to put a support gem in. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. When you go to put a support gem in, it gives you like 4 to 6 options. But then you have the all options, all gems at the bottom. And like, I didn't think that that was going to be relevant, because I'm like, well, I don't need to learn all of them because like I can't put them on. But apparently I can put on options that, why would they not give me all the options that, you know what I'm saying? Why not give me all the options that I should have? I know you told me. You told me like 3 times, and I'm like, I don't need, I see all of them. In my head, I'm like, I see all the options. Those are the ones they gave me. Why would they not give me all of the options? Do they feel like that's just gonna like, that's gonna hurt.
Your soul is mine. My beloved Acinia.
Let's go!
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
So, I have been handicapped, Bronze, because like low-key, there's actually so many good support gems that they don't even give you an option of, which makes no sense. I'm gonna show you an example. I know you already know. I'm gonna show the class. So like, you got these support gems, right? And so like, it gives you these options: 3 at the top, 3 in the middle, 3 at the end. And you're like, okay, these are all I got. Let me make the best of it that I can. But apparently, these are all of the options. Why not give me all of these options as options? Why even, like, that doesn't make any sense to me, man. So, I have not. Yeah, I know, it's the quote-unquote, it says at the bottom, recommended. But like, some of them aren't even the good recommended ones. Like, bro, like. Now, granted, I did put on Ricochet. It says projectiles from supported skills have a 40% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. It's mid. The 40% is kind of mid. But, you know what isn't mid? The fact that I summon 10 minions by pushing one button. Now, granted, they only last a couple seconds, right? But I got this other one that I'm going to put on the Fireball because I use it the most. But I got this one called, oh wait, no, I can put it on Fireball right now. It's right down here. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. It's called Minion Pact. You can sack a minion to have that spell do 40% more damage, and the spell summons more minions, so it's like definitely something I want to use, you know what I mean? It's crazy, it's crazy. This should be in there. Doesn't make no sense to me, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fireball. I need to get rid of Ricochet, which is this one. I've been trying a couple of them out, though. That's why I got this page here. Do you have the Spear Gem that summons skulls when you use fire? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. A single skill of mine will summon 10 skulls, and they're considered minions. So then, if I cast my Fireball, it sacrifices a minion to do 40% more damage. But that skull's going to get instantly replenished. You know what I mean? Instantly. Like, back at it. You know what I mean? Because they got so many... And, like, if there's a thing somewhere that says, like, when minions die, they blow up or something, Bro, these skulls be like pop, 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 pop. You know what I'm saying?
Bye.
Alright, I gotta actually,
Bye.
I can get like 30 summons in my screen at once.
well, I can only have 10. Ragson says, it's called popcorn build. Is that a real thing? Oh, I did not know.
Playing the first Path of Exile before this one?
I don't know, Bert. Never played the first Path to Exile. Path of Exile. Sorry, Path to Exile is a Magic the Gathering card. Path of Exile is a video game. So, I play a lot of Magic the Gathering. This is a really... Holy smokes. Bronze, check out this staff, dude. 14% extra fire damage, 53 spell damage, 36 fire damage, 51 mana, plus 2 to all spells, 9 intelligence, 10% mana regen, and light radius. But that's a pretty dang good staff. I'm not gonna lie, that's a dang good staff for fire damage. But I don't know if it's better than having a wand with my focus. Energy shield, max life, fire resistance, chaos resistance, stun threshold, thorns, trash. Alright. Max life, max mana, intelligence, and cold resistance. Trash. I have a unique that's better. Well, I can't help that. No, I'm gonna be real. Most rares will be better than uniques unless your build is built around the unique. Like the whole build won't work without the unique. If that's the case, if your build won't work without the unique, then a rare would be better. I'm gonna keep that staff though.
Sorry, I was just...
Hey, what do you think about this ring? This ring, what do you think about this? Not that it has a really cool attribute. It says that you get one additional skill slot. Where does that even go on the controller? Look up gold rim, felt hat. Look up gold rim, felt hat. What do you mean, Ragson? Like, is that a hat? Like, is that a unique hat? Arissa, what's up? Working a night shift tonight. Wish me luck. Hey, we'll be here if you need us. It's a unique. Alright, I got it. I can pull that up. Gold. Hang on. Gold rim felt cap. I got it. I don't like it. It doesn't look very good. According to this one, all it says is... Well, okay, it's got some really good elemental resistances. I'll give it that. And it's got very little evasion rating and increased items found. But it's good elemental resistances. Is that what you were referring to, Ragson? Yee.
Sorry, I was just... I will treasure it.
Bronze, I did get, I got this amulet. I know you may not be able to see it. Maybe you can. It's got 47 spirit, so maybe it'll be pretty good. I don't know. I don't like pushing through past the 3-stage mark. I'm not sure if I should. What, the spirit's insane? And you can use it from the start, and that's insane. Yeah, that is true. 47 spirit is money. Dude, there's no such thing as money in this game, bro. I haven't sold a single thing. They never want my junk. And I've had some gas in there. I'm talking gas. It's still in there, too. Bro, how come she won't... Bro, how come I can't target her? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, bro, I'm literally like blasting her and it's just going straight through like she's a ghost or something. Yes, this game is cross-play, and you can play with up to 6 people at a time. Well, you plus 5.
You failed the final. Make haste.
See, I got this one already, Ragzin. This is my chest piece. My chest piece has 38 spirit. So that's pretty cool. And then if I can get spirit on my necklace along with some other stuff, then it'll be alright. Most of my stuff is just like 3, because this is just stuff that I just was like, okay, I just want to max life on a lot of it. The only reason I'm even using this ring is because of the 10 intellect. I needed to use this wand. Most of the stuff is just like little, like they've all got 3 attributes because I took them from like white to blue to yellow. The first one isn't crossplay. That's good to know. Oh, you're getting the first one too? Now, I've never played the first one, but I know that Bronzy has. He really liked it. Hey, Ragzin, is there something that uses charges that I should consider using? For example, hang on. I get these, I think they're power charges. Hold on. Do y'all know something? Bronzy, do you know something that uses power charges that I could make use of? Because I get free power charges and it's just... Ooh, we hit level 51. Massive. Hey, you know what's good, Bronwyn? Is if you get it for him, then you get it for yourself at the same time, and y'all can play on the same TV. So like, y'all can play 2-player. I don't know if it's split screen, or if it's just like y'all get to see each other next to each other and y'all have to stay on the same screen. I don't know how it works. I don't play with somebody next to me, but you can. You can plug in another controller and just play 2-player. So like, he could build like a, I don't know, big warrior guy, and you could build like a... Oh, well, you don't have to have separate screens. You could, but okay. Pros and cons of that is you can use the whole My Xbox baloney, and then I gotta stay out of that bubble. And then like basically anytime she buys something, you buy something. Bro, I am so far out of your bubble. Man, this guy's gonna be a pain in my booty. This guy's kind of annoying. He's got fire resistance. He's siphoning my mana off. I got no mana once again. Ow. Oh! Oh my gosh, brother. It is shame on you. Absolutely. Hey, Bronze and Rags, and I ask y'all a question. Do y'all know anything I can use power charges with? Hey, is there a way to look at all the skills to see if anything actually uses power charges? Oh yeah, I guess I could type it in, huh? Like, I'll get a skill gem and then type it in. Yeah, I can do that. See, like, here's a skill gem right here. Let's see. Let's type in.
Be off work, I gave it much.
Now what is it? Power charge. So there's killing palm. It says attacks cold enemies if their life is low enough. Each enemy killed by this grants a power charge. Enemies around you that can be cold. Okay. And we got profane. Makes a corpse with a profane ritual, dealing chaos damage. When the ritual is completed, corpse is consumed and you gain a power charge. I don't want to gain it. Consumes your power charge. This is Bone Storm. But I don't need a spell that does damage necessarily. Consume a corpse or a power charge to create a short-lived zombie.
15k likes.
Mid. 15k likes, let's go! Empowered attacks gain 25% more damage as fire per 5 power of enemies in range up to 100%. Empowers the next plus an additional attack per endurance charge. We don't have endurance, we have power charges. So there's like nothing. There's like nothing I can use these power charges with.
Yeah, like Queen is back, we know.
Like Queen is back. Hey, you know what though? Small round of applause to the king over there. Brother had 15,000 likes on one account. Just one. Like, he didn't have your account and his account and Dallas and all the other. Like, bro, he just had 15. He was tapping all night long. So, I'm glad you're back. But at the same time, like, brother needs something. You know what I mean?
I was just saying, we only got 9, we should be
I think we could easily get 30k. We're already at 15k, and I'm only like, I still got like 5 more hours. We definitely could do it if y'all wanted to. We don't have to though. I wish there were some more random individuals that were, you know, chilling
Witches
here
are
that
not
like the video. You know what I
tolerated
mean? But
If
I
everyone
shall
else
deal
was
with her.
tap-tap.
Brown says, I joined the stream and all y'all did was put me to work. Oh, I haven't resurrected the dude, so we can't reset our points yet. That makes sense. I was like, why can't I reset my points? I couldn't remember why. Now I remember.
Even if I haven't played the game, it's still interesting to watch.
Is it? I'm glad that you feel that way. Because some people feel like, they're like, not sure if I really like the perspective that you got. I'm like, well, how about you find something positive to say? I'm totally paying attention. Are you really, Bert? I mean, you could be facetious. It's okay. He's like, yeah, totally, absolutely, paying attention, for sure, 100%.
I'll just decide yes to watch.
Yeah, I know. Bro, if you got questions, I can answer them now.
I got into Diablo for a while, and this reminds me a lot of it.
Oh, you'll love this game then, Bronway. It's a little bit more difficult. Diablo is the kiddie version, if you will. It's the game that kind of holds your hand a little bit. But you'll love the game. 100%. It's literally Diablo, but for adults. And I say that with like, it's just more difficult. That's all it is. There are bosses. It's kind of like if a Diablo-like meets Souls-like, you know what I mean? And I say Souls-like because you gotta dodge, you gotta learn boss mechanics, you gotta actually like lock in and not, you can't just go in there and push some buttons. Well, I mean, okay, some builds will allow you to go in there and push some buttons. But, you know what I'm trying to say. But yes, it's just like Diablo. It is just like it, just more difficult.
Diablo was pretty fun, and I am good with agility on games, so I have faith ID do well with it.
People are complaining already, and I mean a lot of people in the world are complaining already about how difficult the game feels, especially in the early game. But I mean, that's literally what, if the game was super easy that you could just run through it and beat it in a mere couple of hours like you can on Diablo, it wouldn't be as enjoyable, to be honest. In this game, it actually boasts a little bit about having way more end game. So like, even though you beat the first game, like there's so much more end game in the at the end of the game. You know what I mean? So like, there's the early game, which is where Diablo honestly feels the best, when you're actually leveling up your character, learning new skills, getting better gear constantly. Your guy feels like he's actually getting stronger. And then you've got ow. But then you got games like this where man, why is it so hard to process everything you just said when the voice reads it at 1 mile per hour? Oh, this one definitely feels accomplishing. How about you lock onto the one enemy in front of you? How about that? It keeps thinking that the bone walls are my primary target, and they're not. The thing about this game is that it's actually kind of tough early on. And then you will get to a spot where you're feeling pretty powerful, kind of like I am right now, even though this is just Act 1 of the Cruel level difficulty, which that's what it's called. It's called the Cruel difficulty. And then after this, there's even another difficulty that's even more difficult. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember exactly what it's called. But the good thing about this is like you feel really weak, and then you'll get to a sport where you are starting to feel stronger, like now, right, where you're handling your own and everything. But then you'll run up against a boss or a bunch of enemies, and then they'll just obliterate you out of nowhere, and you're like, okay, and like you get, I guess they humble you real quick, you know what I mean? Elden Ring and Path of Exile are next to my playlist. Well, both of those games that you just listed are games that have potential to keep you busy for a really long time. Like, without Bird's help, I would say Elden Ring is, unless you strive to fly through it, Elden Ring's going to take you at least 100 hours. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, if you actually explore and stuff, or even get lost a little bit, Elden Ring is definitely going to take you 100 hours. I feel like if you go any faster than that, you miss something. You know what I'm saying?
Let Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marraketh fiend. Bow before me. Wait and rot. Right of the fourth move.
Reasonable. I had chat, so it's kind of the same thing.
Bow before me. Conquer.
But I will say,
Your
if you go,
soul
if you're going somewhere, because the game's mostly as great as it is because of its exploration.
of the fourth move.
If you go somewhere and you've never been there, go in. You know what I mean? Like if you're like, oh, a cave. I've never been in that cave. Like, cool. Let's go in that cave. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good mentality to have.
Right of the fourth move.
Just the exploration behind it. You never know what you're gonna find. Cool new enemy.
No escape. Now, Draven, I need you.
Gosh. All right, I wasn't really scared of the bone wall.
Your bones will adorn our eternal.
What do you mean weapons were your main concern? Like,
I do love exploration type stuff, so I think you'll stick with me.
I'm sure you will.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marraketh fiend.
Well, that's not too bad. It's not too hard. Like, you just gotta find the weapon that you like the weapon type that you like, not the weapon itself. Like, maybe, a very easy example could be like, oh, I like magic stuff, and like, cool, Moonveil's extremely user-friendly, right? Like, I know that's an easy thing to say. Or maybe she's like, oh, I just want a giant sword. And you're like, alright, cool, the great sword, Lion's Claw. Like, I know it's simple, and, you know, but it's very user-friendly.
Conquer! Conquer! Now, you are my love. I call to you.
Well, so there's a whole bunch of different weapon types, like say a great sword versus a straight sword versus like a whip or a hammer or like, and they all have like a little bit of a different speed of swinging and like different attack. Like so maybe one weapon may come over the top straight down, but maybe a different weapon will come like left to right, like a big sweeping. So like you'll have to figure out what kind of weapon you like, because there are different jump attacks, like where you jump up and then attack them. So like sometimes it's really fluid, like where you jump up and you're like, you know what I mean? Or sometimes you literally just jump up and there's like, bam, you know? So like you have to find the weapon that you like the feel of, and then there's probably a tier list of that type of weapon that's just like, this one's probably the better one, but it's okay if you use this one. Autumn tried playing Elden Ring. Her worst enemy was the camera. That's pretty fair. Honestly, I didn't even think about the camera.
Now, you are mine. My love, I call to you.
Yeah, you just gotta find the weapon that feels fluid to you, that you're like, ooh, this one feels crispy, you know what I mean? Or like, ooh, I like the way this one smacks, you know what I mean? Like that's really the gist of it.
Prison of bone. To me, Draven. No escape.
So maybe you like the katana. Or, I mean, yeah, maybe you like the katana. I mean, you could end up liking something like curved swords or even twin blades. Those are a lot of fun. Personally, I did like twin blades. Bloodhound's Fang, Bloodhound's Fang. Bloodhound's Fang's got some great attributes to it.
Repulsive witch.
Bloodhound's
May
Fang is a
your
great
misdeeds
weapon.
be long forgotten.
For sure. Me like big bunk. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you like the absolute unit of a giant hammer. And I mean, the hammer that's the head of the hammer is as big as your player. And you're just like, flippy flippy. You know what I mean? And you literally just do front flips. It's a strategy and it works. Chicken wing? There's a literal... Okay. Now we got nicknames coming in, but there is like a turkey leg. And it's a big old piece of meat on a bone. It hits harder than it sounds. Man. You know what? Bronwyn, actually, you've already seen the game, so you know what the... Bloodfiend's Arm. Lol. Yes. Bloodfiend's Arm. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name of it. You know what it looks like. You've seen the gameplay. I'm sure, so...
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
I was just gonna say, you will see the gameplay Friday and Saturday, because that's what I'll be playing Friday and Saturday. But, you've already seen it, so no big deal.
The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam.
Aw, damn. Hey, listen. Nuh-uh. I gotta get a glove. You know what? Paper towel will do great. Leave it.
That thing's smashing bosses.
Look at this. Ugh! Sushi just brought this bone in. This is a real bone. Ugh! That's it. Bro, she's just down here just like chomping away, and I'm like, what do you got, dude? Going in the trash.
A bone from?
We don't know. My dog just brought it in. I was just like, hey, I found this outside. No, you can't have it.
Investigation time.
Most definitely something my dogs would do.
Now, she's brought me a skull before, but... most definitely investigation time?
Oh no.
There's nothing...
Last time our dogs brought a bone in, it was a moose skull.
Yikes! What kind of dogs you got that can carry a moose skull? My dog could probably carry a moose tooth. You know what I mean? Not a moose skull. She brought me a skull, but I'm pretty sure it was like a rabbit.
Those bastard Eternals!
It could have been potentially a cat, but it is... Yeah, what up, Lachlan? Oh, golly.
Desert fire!
Okay, so he is a big boy dog. Who is practicing necromancy? Talking about sushi? Sushi, you doing any necromancy? Don't look at me like that. Answer. Tell the truth. Whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me on chicken. You know what I mean? You better speak up. Oh, that great Belgian Malinois. Oh God! Smite you. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The Belgian Malinois has gotta be like one of the goat gods' dogs. You know what I mean? Was it alive? Let's hope it was alive. Okay, I mean, we were talking about necromancy, skulls, bones, and then you're like, hey, she brought me a kitten once. I'm like, oh my goodness, I got... Oh, that was awesome that she was taking care of it. Never had that happen. But, Irish Wolfhound? Nah. The Belgian Malinois, man. That thing's just a beautiful dog. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be dead there. That stupid little thing, he grabbed my legs.
Go out on a limb and save her.
Bert, you can... I hope that limb that you're out on breaks. I hope that limb goes... I hope you fall at least 5 feet off that limb when it breaks. Ain't no way you just said pug. Pug. Like, don't get me wrong. Pugs are cute. But the goat dog? You're gonna tell me a pug is the goat dog? Ain't no way. I'm glad you're listening. We're here for you all night long until my shift ends. Dang it, he hits me with that combo wombo every time. The guy goes up, the guy comes down, I get slowed. Hey, Kangol is what I want next. Isn't that like the one that's like 5'6"?
Shit fans when they turn his internet off, haha.
No. They better not turn my internet off. Granted, it has happened. Miss Toria, you still here? Sup? Did you come from Dom's stream tonight? Where's the one that says I can't be slowed? This one.
But you want to talk about pretty cane corsos are beautiful.
Cane Corsos are beautiful, bro. I saw this Cane Corso on TikTok that was... Bro, the fact that my dog, like, picks up a rope. Like a normal size dog toy, right? And it's got it sticking out both sides and its teeth are like, ah, you know what I mean? This Cane Corso was straight up carrying a tire. Now I'm pretty sure it was a lawnmower tire, not the point. Oh well, it is the point. They're super huge, dude. Like it just casually was chewing on a real tire, not some dog tire. Nah, man. I crashed out at 5 p.m. and Swifty woke me up at 10:30, so I got some sleep. That is pretty good sleep. That's a pretty good little nap. I'm sure it will. That's its job. I don't know if I've ever had really heartburn. I've had like that one feeling where you eat something a little too hot and you can feel it burning down your chest, and I don't mean alcohol. Gosh, what a reach! I did not think he was gonna reach me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever had it. I think that was the strongest bite in the world, and you want one. I mean, I guess you don't like having 2 arms, do you? Nah, of course not. Why would you? What you need the second arm for anyway? Not like you're a handyman or anything. Not like you use your hands for work, you know what I mean? That's because they have all muscle, no brains. They're just like, bruh, me do what you say. Bark. Please don't kill me. Boom! Give me this!
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
How good is the lion pet? Well, pets don't do any damage, they're just cosmetics. They're just for looks. He doesn't actually, I know he's flapping his wings and breathing fire and he looks great. And you can get him for a very, very low price if you go over to my purple Twitch site. But he doesn't actually do damage or anything actually. He's just for looks. So he is, it depends on what you define as good now. Is he good? I don't know.
You found the...
Now in Diablo, pets would go around and pick up gold. And I think that was a pretty good attribute. You know? But in this one, it doesn't do anything.
This shade.
Yes.
So if we had... Yes.
Energy shield, lightning damage, mana, cast speed, mana regen. Not as much damage as we would want. It's only got the 1 set of lightning damage. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. But it's also level 48. I'm sure somebody can get something better by then.
Yes.
I low-key just thought she was reselling the same thing that I just put in there. I was like, that's crazy.
Stay safe.
Elora
It's
Jordan,
the closest
appreciate you
to
for
legend.
following over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Oh, I had the burp. Sorry. So I have 3 points left. 1, 2, 3. Wait, critical hit chance against enemies that are affected by no elemental ailments. And Laura, what's up? The character looks eerily similar to the Lord of Frenzy Flame? What are you talking about? Who? Who does? The shaded guy?
The one we're playing is I Believe.
Apply changes. Boom.
I could be seeing things.
You're telling me this guy looks like the Lord of Frenzy Flame? I don't think so. And it's actually a girl. So there's that. I want to get a skin, but they cost so dang much.
Your ring on their head, yay.
And these are bundles, which are crazy. Then there's armor. Just watching stream. Thanks, Elora. You can get this little gold thingy that goes above your head. I can find it for you. Hold up. Yeah, it's this helmet attachment. It says it's equipped, but there it is. Yeah. You can get this little gold flickery light thing above your head if you just watch. You can also get this flask skin, which I don't think I've ever actually used the effect. I don't actually know what it does. But it's a thing you can get just by watching. But in order to get the pet, you gotta gift 2 subscribers. If you want the pet, you can gift 2 subscribers. How am I doing? I'm doing good though. How are you? I gotta make sure Bear's got some food because he sounds like he's eating. And bro's hungry. One second, guys. Let me get Bear some food. I'll be right back. Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy. You hungry?
These plains, though twisted, hold beauty.
Alright. No. I don't need to get me some food. I need to get my dog some food. His name is Bear. Well, there's multiple dogs, but that one was named Bear.
Wall of flame!
You got one cat? What's your cat's name? What's striking me with lightning? Dead seriously. Milo? Oh, Milo's a great name. guy's hurt.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
A lot of dudes. Y'all got quiet over on TikTok. What's up?
Well, this now see they something's wrong. Oh, it is full of
Headstrong.
so something, please.
I guess all y'all hear is that munching of the dogs, huh? Guess it was feeding time.
Burn away.
Yellow. Oh, it's definitely the chicken that's in my backside right now. Ow! Dogs gotta eat, you're right. Why am I getting struck by lightning? Like, constantly getting struck by lightning. Toasted PB&J? I don't think I've ever had that. I don't usually toast anything because that takes more time. And usually when I'm making food, it's because I'm hungry. Toasted PB&J does sound pretty good, though. Sheesh, I'm dead. I saw it coming from the second I rolled back. Well, that's a lot of dudes. What's up?
When's the next community night?
Sunday. Every Sunday, around 6 o'clock. Most people don't show up. I was like, even after what? I had to read the chat. I hope you do join. We have a lot of fun. You can play on any platform, and it's cross-play, and we got a bunch of people that show up. Now, I don't know if I'm going to take it easy on you, because you look like fresh meat, you know? Easy bait. I will 100% take someone out and blame it on you, because that is the name of the game.
I know Among Us well, so it'll go easy on you.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna need to, because now we play with some mods, so everybody gets to have their own role. And I'll tell you all the roles right now if you want to hear them, because there ain't really anybody talking, so we can talk about Among Us if you want. But we play with mods, so everybody gets their own role. So it's like everybody. I don't know if you know what a role is. I'm not sure. You said you know us. You said you know Among Us well. So there's some roles you've never heard of, and they're fun. It makes the game more interesting, because you gotta think, ooh, is it this one bad guy or is it this other bad guy? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Should I wait till Sunday? Because if it's a custom game, I might now know.
Should I wait till Sunday? Because if it's a custom game, I might not know. Client, appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Thank you so much, man. What do you mean, should I wait till Sunday? Because if it's a custom game, I might not know. What do you... Should you wait till Sunday? You have to wait till Sunday. We're not going to play until Sunday. I'm confused. We don't play until Sunday. I mean, I can tell you about the roles, but you definitely don't know them.
It's beautiful.
You might know some of them.
Except...
For example, Bronwyn, here's an example.
She means leave it up to surprise.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you said that, Bert, because I was about to give some examples. And by examples, I mean straight up start spilling some beans. No, I don't think that the surprise is going to be helpful in any fashion. I think that, if anything, you're going to go, dang, I'm not having as much fun because I didn't know that the person could do the thing that that person did. You know what I'm saying? So here's an example. We could have, the imposter could be somebody called a vampire. And the vampire role, oh, that hurt. Okay, that's true too. But what I was trying to say is the vampire role is really cool. When he goes for the slaughter, I don't know what to say because I don't think I can say the K word. But when he goes to take somebody out, it doesn't happen immediately. It happens like 10 seconds later. So you can go ahead and like bite them and then walk away, and then 10 seconds later they fall over, and then everybody's just like, and then you can say that you were way over here when in reality you were the one that did it, but you had 10 seconds to run away. Does that make sense? It's okay. It's okay. It's a mod that somebody has created that has a ton of cool roles. Now, they're not all like that one. I gave you that one because we do play with that one on. But here's another one that I think that is pretty cool. that we play with quite often, which is called the Witch. Now the Witch can do the normal slicing and dicing that the imposter can do, but the Witch could also mark you, and they hex you. And then what that means is, like, whenever we get into a meeting, if you've got a little witch sign beside you, that means you've been hexed. And at the end of the meeting, you will not survive unless we vote out the witch. So we gotta ask you these questions like, who were you beside? Who ran past you? I mean, they could have been beside you for the whole game, or they could have ran past you. So we gotta, like, it does definitely make you pay a little bit more attention, because when we get into the meeting and we're like, hey, who were you standing beside? Or who, like, it don't even gotta be somebody that's standing beside you. It could be somebody that just ran by, a little drive-by hex action, you know what I mean? And then you gotta be like, oh, I don't know, the only person I saw was Ethan. And be like, well, we'll vote out Ethan just because, for the love of, you know, to keep you alive. And then if you are no longer alive at the end of the meeting, then it wasn't Ethan, you know what I mean? Which we'll know whenever he gets voted out. But my point is there's a lot of crazy rolls. Now, there's some good ones.
You'll get accused even if you're innocent.
You will get accused so many times, even if you're innocent. You will. It's just, like, because, like, sometimes we don't know what we saw. Alright, here's another one. You can shapeshift. There's one that's like the imposter. He can shapeshift into, like, somebody else. So say I'm me. We do not always blame Ryan or Ethan. So say I'm me, right? Which is pretty common for me to be me. And then I can shapeshift into someone like Ethan. And then I can walk up right in front of you and I can slice Bert. And then you can be like, oh my god, Ethan just walked up and sliced Bert. But it wasn't Ethan. So, like, we're playing mind games now because you think Ethan walked up and sliced Bert, and I tell you that I'm way over here across the map, so it couldn't have been me. And you were like, no, 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 Ethan is definitely Ethan. I saw him do it, but then you can't even trust what you saw because it was a shapeshifter. And I talked over the text to chat, so I hope that y'all can still hear me. The shift and seek was my favorite. I don't know about shift and seek. You mean like transform? Like, what do you mean shift and seek? Is that a thing? Like hide and seek? Why do I keep getting struck by lightning? I've got to figure out why I'm getting struck by lightning. Where's the fucking crowbar? It's gotta be at the tippity top there.
I understand what this is.
Got you. That makes sense. It says I play with people who play shift and seek a lot. It's a lot of fun.
I am not as well versed in the game. I know the base game mode.
Well, this is the base game mode, but instead of having 1 or 2 imposters who are capable of going in and out of vents, which is another thing, quite a few of the normal roles can vent now, which is pretty cool. So instead of just the imposter having some kind of cool ability, it gives everybody a cool, unique ability. Now, some of it's just simple, like, say you can jump in a vent and make it to where you get imposter vision for like 15 seconds. That's called the lighter. Now, that one's not a very popular one. As a matter of fact, it's one of the... Some of them are very, very broken, that's for sure. The Trapster was too good. I think we can all agree. The only good thing about the Trapster is that you could end up killing the imposter. That was the only good thing. Or the Bomber. The Bomber was the same way. He was a little too good. We had too many multi-kills with the Bomber. Thank you for confirming. I got worried I was making the game mode up. No, I'm very new to like, I had never played Among Us until we started community night for the stream. That was the first time I had ever played Among Us. Getting antsy? What are you getting antsy for? Ooh, so today's like your Friday, is what you're saying.
I will release you of your pain.
Can you define sleeping?
Get back here, creature.
Shoot, if that's sleeping in, I partake every couple of days. I swear, there was one day I got off stream at like 6, probably went to bed at like 7, and I woke up briefly, and then I went right back to sleep. Like I woke up, ate, and went back to sleep, and didn't actually do anything until the stream started again. Woo! That hurt, boy! Got some steroids in it? That kinda hurt. Did not expect that. I gotta figure out why I'm getting struck by lightning 24/7. Is this just like the area? Is it gonna tell me, hey, you're getting struck by lightning because this area now has lightning damage? Like, I can't quite figure it out. Like, we weren't getting struck by lightning, and now we are. Like, every couple, like, you'll see some lightning gathering around me. Yeah, 4 to 4 is a pretty good sleep. I'm not gonna lie, that's a good sleep.
I agree, it's the best feeling.
Burn away.
Well, Bingus Bongus just goes night-night again, don't it?
Get back here, creature.
Little puff puff pass, and pass means pass the fuck out. Heard of shake and bake. Think about it. Bowl loaded, she said. I don't know why I found that so funny. I don't know why I found that so funny, but she's like, soon. Bowl loaded. He's like, so soon. She can't wait too. She's literally counting down. Bro, this guy hits me with that freaking church. Let's go.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
He said getting spoiled for real. Oh! Hello. Legendary.
Garukan favors me.
Sheesh is right. Sorry, I got a little excited. It's always nice to see that good old legendary bing! You know what I mean? Let's see what it does.
How can I advise?
300% increased armor, 15% increased strength, 10% reduced dexterity, and reduced intelligence. You have no life regeneration. Dang! That's a lot of armor though. The no life regeneration kind of hurts. The 10% reduced dexterity and intelligence, I can probably deal with that. But the no life regeneration on a warrior, that's gonna be a little that's gonna be a little tough. That's not what we meant to grab. You know what though? That's cool. It's cool that we got it. It's cool that we got it. Time to 408. Oh, that's a lot of mana. Holy moly, 408. Equip that. 840 over 2.6 seconds, but you get 10? Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, that's basically my whole life anyway. I will keep this one because it's pretty good. Wait, it requires level 40. It's not pretty good.
I've been playing RDR2 again. It's the right kind of peaceful for me right now.
I've never played it,
Yes?
but I don't want to. I'm not a Western kinda. I'm not into Western stuff,
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
so it's not my cup of tea.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
This hooded one is...
I've heard good things about it though. I've heard a lot of good things, but it's not for me. You play that when we aren't playing ballistic.
Till
The
next
random
time.
teammates we get have me questioning
I've been wanting
existence.
to replay an old Need for Speed. They need to remaster it.
Bro, Need for Speed Underground was one of the best. He said my random teammates have me questioning existence. It's
I
pretty
miss
funny.
Underground so much.
Oh, Underground was so good.
Wanted was my favorite.
Fall before me!
Wow, these guys with crossbows gotta smack. Bronwyn, have you joined the Discord? You should. There's a couple of reasons. The biggest one is because that's where we communicate during community night, as the Discord chat. Now, obviously, there's more than one pro. You get, because every single night I post when I go live. That's probably as far as I would recommend. But there is technically a Souls chat. If you're like, hey, Bert's at work and I'm stuck on a boss, could anybody help me out? There might be a Soul that might help you out. But that is not the reason I would say to join it. The biggest reason would be specifically for community night and also to see when I go live. But that's just, I mean, TikTok was like, fair warning, I got some twang. Okay, yeah, Ethan and Autumn are from the south, and you'll know that immediately. Oh, they're from the south, alright. You know who I miss, guys? Kyle. Where Kyle been at, man? Ever since he got that job, he been... Man, I hate people who get jobs, because, like, Victor got a new shift, and McRich has been doing, you know, life stuff, and then, like, Kyle got a job, and then it's like, where'd everybody go, you know? Ethan's gonna get a job one day, and then I'll never see him again. I'm just kidding. Thankfully, I play at nighttime. True.
BERT, trust me, I know once I heard myself over the screen.
Real.
Batman. That hurts. Oh my god, bro's bored, huh? He don't send me but like 1 or 2, and that's like per week. He gets the same response to all of them too. LOL, or you're wrong for that. Those are his 2 options. I either hit him with the LOL, or I'm like, bro, you're wrong for that. Because some of the stuff people be sending me is like, oh, yeah, I don't have much of a Facebook. I mean, I have one. If you found it, which Willie found it, I think. Willie found my Instagram too, which I don't get on Instagram at all. But Willie found my Instagram. He's like, bro, add me, and I'm like, bro, I don't get on. I made an Instagram for my friend Sky so that I can go follow him. Not that he needed it. He's got like 1 million followers, but still, I was just supporting. Hey, Autumn, you remember that little thing that they had, where it's like they gave you a link, and then if people clicked on it, you got like $2 for the TikTok shop, and then like if you had a new user sign up, you got 50 bucks. Well, I got lucky. I got lucky because neither one of my parents wanted a TikTok or had a TikTok, so guess who got a TikTok, bro? Both of my parents did that day. I'm not gonna lie. I said, I don't care. Delete it after this. I don't care. Delete it. I'm like, that's $100, and I have $120 sitting in my TikTok shop account. So I am gonna get me a new computer, not a new computer, a new computer chair is what I was meant to say. I'm gonna get a new computer chair. I know I shared my computer chair the other day on stream, but it is rough. It is rough.
That's what's up.
It is what's up. Brother, I can't get a new computer for $120, and you know that. Now, since you're here, granted, the computer's been running really, really good recently. As long as I'm playing, I'm streaming on multiple platforms right now, and as long as I'm playing on Xbox. But the second that I try to play on the computer, we're gonna have problems. I'm a little worried because Friday and Saturday, the big days that we've got coming up, I will be playing Elden Ring on my computer. I have to. But the good news is that I'll only be live on TikTok, so that is good. I thought about getting some kind of like new microphone or new mic arm, because I don't have a microphone arm. And I thought about getting a new microphone and stuff, but I really need to prioritize the computer chair. It doesn't if I'm playing on Xbox, but if I'm playing on the PC, it did, yeah.
I usually jump in all the streams.
I know, Ethan. It was funny watching you go from I'm over here, I'm over here, I'm over here. Sometimes you were in the other stream before I even got the chat open. Bronzy, you excited about your shoulder surgery? I had to say that really slow because I felt like I was going to, you know, slurp, you know, a little bit of. Yep. What do you mean my PC old? What do you mean my PC's old? It's only a couple years and I just upgraded it like a couple years ago. Bro, I've had my Xbox way longer than I had my PC, and I never have to upgrade that thing. You know what I'm saying? Xbox A1, consoles A1, PCs. Don't invest. Don't do it. Granted.
It's in his PC, Dusty AF inside.
No, it's not. I'll take a picture of it right now. It's cleaned. I cleaned it. I cleaned it at some point. You remember. I sent you a picture. It was like a couple months ago. It's still clean. No, well, okay, listen. In Bronzy's defense, it was bad dusty. Like, I could probably donate that dust to some kind of, like, wig Make-A-Wish. You know what I mean? Honestly, brand new, mine probably was worth more than my car, too. But my car is salvage title, so that makes sense. It's considered. Oh no! Bro, they got that rapid fire. I need to know why I'm getting struck by lightning. Like, constantly. Honestly, my PC, when it was new, it probably was worth as much as my car, which is a sad thing to admit. Not because I spent a lot of money, it's because my car is cheap.
I know that much.
Mine doesn't even look cool, man.
Anytime I hear about
I don't know anything about who Elijah and nothing about his wood. I have no idea what you're talking about. Whenville your veer bigs. I'm lost. Will you wear wigs? Yeah, I would wear a wig. I mean, it'd probably be itchy. I tried wearing that Santa head helmet. Bronzy, did you see that? Did you see that Santa head? It was just hot inside.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
This thing, let me show you, this thing. It's just hot in here after a little bit. Like after I start talking, all my breath and everything makes it warm. And there's not as much ventilation.
Now
I mean, I could drink it under it, but actually, I don't even think I could drink it under it, if I'm gonna be real with you.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's Kris Kringle.
Where's the shot?
Kris Kringle. I mean, it's not too bad to see out of. It's just that it gets real hot in here after I start talking a lot.
The rules mean money.
How does Kris Kringle owe you money? Like a real life person that you know, or? Bro, imagine somebody names their kid Kris Kringle.
I can't walk.
Can't what? It definitely does get warm in here. Like, well, like don't get me wrong. Like the eyes are mesh, so like there's a little bit of ventilation, and like there's a little bit of room. There's a lot of room in here. Like there's a lot of room. Like look, there's a lot of room in here. Like it's just, you know what I mean? But it's just it don't have a lot of ventilation. You know what I mean? I need one of those little like fans to wear around my neck to give me some airflow while I'm underneath here. You know what I'm saying? We wore it for a couple hours one night though. Gosh, I was looking at oh, dude, I'm sorry. So you don't like it, I'm guessing. He's like, no, I hate it. It's an abomination. Take it off.
Fall before me.
It's not that bad, as long as I don't talk too much. It's not that bad. I don't understand it. Is that a movie? Is that a movie reference of some kind of scary movie that I didn't watch? Like Wrong Turn? I regret watching Wrong Turn. Yeah, I watched Wrong Turn once. I won't watch that again. second. Why didn't you ask that in chat? When did I watch Wrong Turn? It was forever and ever and ever ago. Like, it was forever and ever and ever ago. All I remember is their car broke down, there was a little hotel, and then, like, the hotel had, like, peepholes, and they were watching them, and then, like, everybody in the whole freaking neighborhood was in on it, and it was just not a good movie. It was not a good movie. I didn't enjoy it. Like, listen, I haven't watched it in over a decade, and I'm pretty sure that's still the plot. Like, that's how bad it was cursed into my head. You know what else? A movie that is not considered scary, but I considered it scary.
It's hard for movies to scare me.
You know what I considered? I didn't like. There was a couple of movies that are like this. First of all, The Purge. I didn't like The Purge. I didn't like The Purge, and I didn't like. What's that one where there's a guy and he's inside the house? And the babysitter's in there, and he keeps calling, and he's been in the house the whole time, and so, like, he knows. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Lady! Thank you for snowflakes! Go to sleep! I know, you're trying, and you can't, and you gotta be up, and I'm sorry. On the bright side, you're getting this wonderful content. Oh, did I die? Sure did. You didn't know CPR. I don't know CPR. What's a good, hey lady, what's the good song? What's the song that you're supposed to chest bop to CPR? Oh, wrong button. You know what I mean? Like Bruno Mars. Which one? Like there's so many Bruno Mars. Uptown funky butt. Uptown funky butt. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Bro. Really? Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense because you're literally saving someone's life. They're literally going, stay alive, stay alive. Oh yeah, I can feel it. I can see it. Essence of Ice, Essence of the Infinite. Definitely gonna have to try that out. Don't have that one, that's for sure. You know, somebody had said that. It was on a TikTok just the other day. It was someone, and they were doing the Just Dance, ba-da-dum-bum-bum, da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? But I don't feel like that one's nearly as good. Oh yeah. Man, that's an old one. That's an old song. Oh. I sneezed and March just vanished. What about all of the months between March and now? Like, where have you been in between those months? I do feel like sometimes time really does fly faster, man. For real, for real. And Holla Back Girl is an old song, lady. I didn't know that was by Gwen Stefani. Like, what about the one that's just like the banana song, the one where she spells bananas? This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I mean, this shit is bananas. B-A-N. You know what I'm talking about? Is that the same one? That's the same one, isn't it? Ain't no holla back girl. Yeah. That's it. That's it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. They're way fun. They are fun. They are fun. Hey, you know what? I think that there should be more songs like that that teach you how to spell. You know, like the R-E-S-P-E-C-T song. You know what I'm saying? Like, teach me how to spell like fucking Pinocchio. You know what I mean? I mean, school taught me how to spell Mississippi. And that was just a bunch of crooked letters. Please tell me somebody understands that reference. Oh. I'm glad you did, Ethan. It must be a country thing. It must be. Well, you gotta make teaching like a good, you know, interactive. You know, you can't come in and feel like a daggum seminar.
I've done another really
That's an open thing. Oh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I learned how to spell independent and then misspells it. Oh god. If he misspelled, that's funny too. I can't take this guy. Oh good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you were awake to fact check. Eleonora says, bro, it looks cute though. What are we talking about? Lady said, made you look. That was mean. He's like, I can't take it. Oh man. Man, there's a song stuck in my head. Oh, that's it. Yep, now I got it stuck in my head. What did you do? I can't. It's copyrighted.
Face your judgment, Marrakech wench.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget. Desert fire!
I'm sorry that you are bored. I recommend working.
Justice will be served.
Maybe work a little extra.
Your time is up.
And go above and beyond, you know?
Guillotine. Plots. Nowhere to run. Your time is up. Guillotine. Plots. Face.
Man, I got it stuck in my head.
Your time is up.
Thanks.
Guillotine. Plots.
No.
Get down.
I feel like every time I drink a flask is when I get struck by lightning. I kind of want to test it. Every time I drink a flask, I get struck by lightning. And I don't like it. I don't know how to tell. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna keep an eye out. We almost had that guy that time. First time's a try. I mean, first try was nice. Not sure how he's cutting off heads with that thing, cause oh, it does have a little bit of a razor blade at the end.
Face your judgment, Marrakech wench.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
It is. Every time I drink a flask. I gotta figure out what's causing that.
Your time is up. Kill the criminal!
Feels like fighting Radagon. A little less movement.
Guillotine. Thoughts. Guillotine. Thoughts. Face your death.
Smokey says nice damage. Appreciate you, bud.
Your death. Guillotine. Thoughts. Your time is up.
He said, burn!
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
What's up, Smokey? I think you're one of the first real people on Kick. And I mean that. Besides the ones that are coming from my TikTok. They're also real people, but you know what I mean.
These walls.
I still want to know why I'm getting struck by lightning whenever I drink a health flask. Don't think I like it. Like, I don't know if it's good. Wait a minute. I bet you I know what it is. I bet you it's that silly... This effect plays... I forgot I even had Kick Forever. Really? I'm gonna take this thing off. I bet you that's what it is.
For what it isn't worth. You found my... I think I should... Such a different sort of melody. Stay safe.
My bad.
The villagers, you must move swiftly.
Man, why does my screen be flickering?
There is only one enter. Bye. Yes?
My boots are kinda... Okay. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. Could be worse. Could see where these boots go. Before I just delete them.
Yes. Be careful.
Ooh, we got an Orb of Annulment.
It's beautiful.
Removes a random modifier from an item. I hate the random part, dude. The random part's trash. Like, what if it... You know what I'm saying? What if it removed a good one? Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with one attribute modifier? Attribute? So, like, stats? feels like a rune. I mean, it's not really. You're about to get off work.
Yeah, but usually I do my awake hours till about 4 to 6 a.m. lol.
Yeah, but you're allowed to be tired. Nope, lost me.
Sorry, I was...
Anything good here? Nope, because we haven't leveled up, but we
Yes?
will soon.
This is the Emerald. They're watching me snow.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I didn't say you're allowed to sleep, I said you're allowed to get tired. If you were allowed to sleep, you got a great job for it. You know? Fresh pillows and linens. You got some good old open bed that you could clean and fix yourself. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, you should like get a free room for working there. Like, be on call 24/7, but get a free room. That's pretty nice. I mean, like, you get to live there is what I mean. Jinx, good morning. Long time no see. Yeah, why? Oh, the birds? They're spies. Yeah, anybody that actually believes that, even if you're here, you're crazy. To believe that birds ain't real and it's just cameras, crazy. Not been on TikTok? Okay. Are you been healthy though? You been good? Well, I think you're on TikTok tonight. Hey, Jinx, you gotta come well, no, you won't be awake. Bummer. Never mind. I was gonna say Saturday night we're gonna have a dope live. I agree, Ethan. We're doing good, we're doing good. We're playing this game. Have you seen it, heard of it, know what it is? But other than that, I'm doing great. We're going to have a really good live on Saturday, but it won't be during the hours of which you will be awake, so you will sadly miss out. I'm sorry. I mean, you're welcome to join. Yeah, I know, man. And listen, if you're a flat earther, you do you. But at the same time, you're wrong. Sorry. Listen, I'm not an astronaut. I definitely don't know anything about physics. I couldn't argue with a flat earther if I wanted to. But at the same time, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Currently playing New World. What's that game about? Like a cheesy version of Elden Ring. I mean, we all love cheese. My stomach just growled. It's not very happy. I forgot to eat. That's the problem. I forgot.
Fall before me.
We should eat all. I definitely should. I just realized that I hadn't. My stomach was like, hey, you forget about me? And I'm like, no. Maybe. A little bit. Like the husband that goes to like Lowe's and then comes home with all the like the tools and stuff, and then the wife calls and like, well, I'll eat it. You're like, home? What time's my last Saturday? Well, it's going to be 7 o'clock to midnight Central Time, but if it's absolutely popping off like crazy, then we'll have to end it and then restart it. Because we're having a sponsored live, which is great, but it's for those hours. Level 53! So I believe you're 6 hours ahead. So it start at 1 a.m. your time and go to like 6 a.m. your time. I think. You ready for the kids to have Christmas break? I'll be glad to Christmas gone now. I'll be glad to Christmas gone now. What do you mean? You'll be glad when Christmas is gone? Why? Christmas is a great time of the year. Some could say it's the most wonderful time. You get it? Yeah, you got it. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. I'm very much a bah humbug. No bah humbugs here. No, ma'am, can't do it. Ooh. You can't be a bah humbug. This is the best time of the year. Everybody on the planet becomes a better person during this time. You included. If I didn't have kids, I wouldn't celebrate it. No, why? What did Christmas do wrong? Somebody didn't share this Christmas spirit with you. They need to. I need bucket loads of Christmas spirit. I don't know what happened to your Christmas spirit. I don't think I've ever met. I had a lady tell me the other day that she doesn't like Christmas time, and I asked her why, and she says because she's a single mom who doesn't make enough money to buy her kids Christmas presents, so she hates it because it makes her feel like poop. And I was just like, okay, I can kind of see where you're coming from. I just feel like the entire world just becomes better. Like, a person who normally wouldn't hold the door open for somebody holds it open on Christmas. You know what I mean? Or at least Christmas Eve. You know what I mean? Like, you go to a store or whatever, and they meet you with a smile, and they're like, hey, happy holidays. And you're like, thanks. And you just feel better. You know what I mean? Jay Hot 88, thanks for sharing the live. I see you. I'll say hi to me because you already did half the other part. You know what I mean? So how you been though, Jinx? You just enjoying your gaming, or how's life? Any curveballs? You ready for Christmas break? Cause I'm sure the kid, like, I don't know how it works over there in the UK.
Burn away.
How's the Christmas break work over there? Like, our kids are just about to go into Christmas break. We could listen to some Christmas music. Probably not the best time for me to do that after you said you were a humbug. Well, as Buddy the Elf said, the only way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. You know what I'm saying? So, there's only one way to, like, start that Christmas spirit, you know, little thing. Now, granted, most this is Ludwig. Well, that's good. My youngest is home educated, so no Christmas break. Really? Oh yeah. Honestly, you need the Christmas break in the other direction. You need that home break for Christmas. Now we could have played a little bit more upbeat music. I could do that. We can do Ludwig later. What's that? That is not even... Oldest loves Christmas, so she's not sleeping much. What do you mean? Why wouldn't she sleep much? She's like waiting for Santa? That's what I'm talking about. Too excited for Santa? Here, I got you. I got Santa for you, Jinx. Here you go. How about that? Yeah, Rissa, we're still here with you. How long is your shift? Yeah, I read it. Oh, Autumn, what's up? I know, right? Gotta get that Christmas music, Jinx.
This mad wolf. May he... This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged death. By Garukan!
I didn't play it the second time. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, what you got on your head, lol? I thought you said you were here. That's a Santa head. I'm here, but not, if that makes sense. So when I looked, it was like, what's on your head? That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I was just catching up with chat. Yeah, that was, that's our Christmas helmet. Now, that's like level 3. Where'd level 1 go? Here you go. This is the simple stuff. There you go. Better? I miss you. Christmas time. Ouch. Christmas time. Jinx, you see the announcement about the new Elden Ring game they got working on? They're coming out with next year. Super excited about it. I'm excited to know more information. Oh, this place is kind of brutal. I think we got one shot. What the heck? That was crazy how fast we died. Where would I be without you? This place is terrible because of all the pools of blood. So how many points have we got? So we could go with spell damage and cast speed. I mean, that's a good buff to spell damage right there. And then we can go critical hit chance if we wanted. That's a lot of critical hit chance. No, but that's not spell critical hit chance. Yeah, no, not worth. Oh wait, it's fireball. It does count fireball. Definitely counts. Don't know if I should do spells. Yeah, that's 30% more damage, but 5% cast speed reduction. That's probably worth. Not even a mouse. I didn't ask you guys, how's the volume? Is it too loud? It might be. Probably. I'll turn it down a little.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Jinx, have you ever played a game like this though, like Diablo, or do you like games like this? Play Diablo? That's a good one. This is like Diablo, but more difficult. So this one's actually out. This one's actually out on early access, or not early access. Yeah, early access, not beta. I guess it's kind of one of the same. It's a small price of $30 for the early access, but you get $30 worth of currency that you can use in their store, which is just cosmetic stuff. So it's kind of like you get that currency for free, you know what I mean? So anyway, but next year it will come out and the game will be completely free. Right now it's got 6 characters that you can play, but when the game comes out in full it will have 12. And it's already cross-play and multiplayer with up to 6 people in total, which is you plus 5. And so it's actually really nice because for $30, which is really cheap for a game, right? That's already cross-play that you can play with up to like 6 people. So $30 is not bad, and it's only gonna get, like, you already know it's gonna get bigger and better and more. Like, it's only got 3 acts right now, but I believe that they've said that the full game will come out with 6. So that's pretty cool to think that you've got like half of a game for $30, and then the full game will come out next year for free. So it'll be free for everybody to play, not just the people who got early access. I like that. I like that. I've said it 100 times. Any game that comes out in 2024 or later, if it's gonna be multiplayer, it has to be crossplay. Like, it's just like, if you're not being crossplay, what are you doing? And so, like, for them to come out and make it crossplay immediately and have this good of servers with 6 people playing is pretty awesome. This place is pretty intense though, I won't lie. These guys are definitely healthy. Thankfully we're doing like good damage, but at the same time, the fact that they're even living a little bit. They do a lot of damage to me because they put this poison on the floor. Might have to treat yourself and get it. Well, I know that you play like Destiny and stuff, so you're used to playing with people, and I just think that there's got to be at least some people in your friend group or community or whatever that plays this or would play it. Oh! Jason, thanks for liking the live, dude. Appreciate you. Also, Jinx, I don't know if you... I'm sure you have, but it... In one way, I'm gonna call it like Elden Ring. It's got New Game Plus to a degree. After you beat the game, you replay it on something called Cruel, and then after you beat that, you play it on, I think it's called Merciless, which is pretty cool. Like, the game just gets a lot harder, but your gear gets better too. So it's kind of like, I guess in Destiny's terms, it's like Grandmasters versus, you know, doing the raids on, or doing a Master Raid, or doing Grandmaster Nightfalls and stuff like that. And it just makes it to where it's like, you can beat the game and you can be using set gear, but then maybe after you do your first little mission or whatever on, you know, you're already getting better gear. Now, one thing that really deters people immediately is the skill tree, and don't get overwhelmed by it. It looks absolutely bonkers. I can fit about half of it on screen. It looks insane, but it's a lot more to take in than it actually really is. Oh wow. Yeah, I know, but it looks worse than it is. Let me explain. First of all, this is every character. Your warrior, your wizard, your necromancer, your ranger, all of them, they're all sharing this one. So it allows you to start, like, everybody's going to have their own starting location, right? Which, in this case, the wizard right here is going to start right here, right? The warrior starts, like, over here, right? But, like, say you wanted to, like, cross multi-class, right? You could technically make your way over from the witch side or from the warrior side to multi-class to have a warrior that knows spells and has good spell damage, number one. And number two, don't think of it as a whole, right? Think of this as like a giant pizza, and every class gets like a slice. So if you look at...
Expect the Rock to turn the toy car into a full size.
I did not expect the Rock to turn... Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was like, what the heck? But, like, think about every class getting a piece of pizza, Jinx. Like, this whole thing is a big piece of pizza, but from, like, this straight line right here, like, right here, if I can get on it, that's, like, 1/6 of it, and like it goes over here to like this straight line as well. And that's like this is like my 1/6 of a pizza. This is all the wizard stuff, right? So like all the wizard stuff will be like right here, but then you get like a little bit of a gray area between the wizard and the witch, and then like so like it allows you to have a lot of creativity in your build, or you can just stay right here within your area and jurisdiction that'll just boost you. Like it'll just do like the wizard gets a bunch of like spell damage and cast speed and spell critical hit chance and so forth. But if you wanted to make your way over there, you could go over there and make a unique wizard, a very unique wizard. It's a lot more to take in than really is. As long as you like stay in your area, it doesn't have to get crazy. But say you really wanted to like max out your spell damage, you may have to like venture into the witch side of things, which is also known as like the necromancer. She raises like minions and stuff, but she does have some spells. So like I know Bronzy, he's actually made a warrior, and he multi-classed to make his way over to the wizard so that he could learn some cold magic, so that now his warrior can cast cold spells, and he can freeze a bunch of dudes and then smash them. Kind of like stasis. Question, I see people using shield and stuff. Why fireball? I'm new and trying to go a inferno build. So when you say shield and stuff, are you referring to like a warrior class, or you're referring to a wizard class? Oh, that's not a shield. That's a focus. It looks like a shield. I can see what you're saying. Like this kind of does look like a shield, but it's a focus, which kind of does like more spell damage, fire damage, and stuff like that. I'm using totems on my ranger because they make really good distractions. Hey, it's really easy also. It's extremely easy to get the raised dead thing, so if you wanted to, you could easily just pop up some zombies, and they also make a good distraction. But yeah, totems work. Totems work. They do make it a good distraction. So yeah, this is not a shield. This is a focus. So it allows you to do more spell damage, fire damage, and so forth. The wand and the focus kind of work the same as the staff. A lot of the times you can get the same amount of like attributes in them, technically speaking. But the focus and the wand allow them to like mix up. So like maybe you want one like you can only have so many attributes. You know what I mean? So like having two different ones is sometimes a pro. But if you are talking about a shield, that's usually the warrior, and if somebody's on the wizard using that, it'd be kind of different. But in this game, the shield's actually pretty good. It blocks all damage coming in front of it, up until a certain point. It's really good. I don't like skeletons because they take spirit. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's a good valid point. I just got this cool amulet like 2 seconds ago, and it's got 47 spirit on it. And I was like, well, that's dope. And like my chest piece already had 38 spirit. So like, even after I have my one stuff, I have 115 spirit not being used. You enjoyed Necromancer in Diablo? Yeah, the Necromancer, I didn't really like the whole minion build in Diablo. But I love the bone armor and having like the bones and stuff. So like in this game, they also have like bone damage and stuff. I need to. There are a lot of like stuff that I could put on my character. Like my character's not like perfect. I mean, I'm not perfect, and I'm not also like really looking at it like crazy. But oh man, we got stunned. So there actually is a couple stuff that I could put on my character to use that set spirit that I just gained. But I ain't worked on it yet. It ain't that big of a deal. Right now we're still doing okay. I'm getting hurt by something though. Yep, 2 of them. Fried me. Totem is also easier to build a bunch of lightning rods around. Oh yeah, you're doing like lightning rods? I'm surprised that you're even needing a distraction because the ranger and the lightning rods are insane. Insane. Are you going into intelligence at all? Because I know that people that were using the lightning rods, they were... Let me see if I can show you. I can't show you. There's a spell that the wizard learns that sends out a lightning ball, and it like bounces between all the rods, and I didn't know if you were using that as well. What totems are there in the game though? Because I haven't built my warrior up very high, and I know about the shockwave totem, but are there a bunch of totems or because I know there's not. I don't know how many there are. My warrior's only like level less than 30. And I built my ranger real funky. My ranger is straight up just poison. Just poison. Like poison on top of poison. It's a lot of burst damage and a lot of damage over time, but it's not the same as lightning, and it's way worse. Like that's why I restarted a character, because I made my... Like the poison just wasn't good enough. It was good, but I feel like it would be like I see how much people are doing with the lightning, and it's just not even close to the same. Yeah, so maybe if you're still early game, maybe go ahead and just give that, if you can get some intelligence or whatever. Let me see if I can show it to you actually, since I got a skill. I don't know what level you have to hit. It's called... Oh, ball lightning. It's pretty high up there. You have to be level no, I don't know what level you have to be. Oh, requires level 46. This is the one that I'm referring to. Basically, they shoot a whole bunch of lightning arrows. Did I get the Pathfinder Ascension? That seems to be focus poison. Yes, I did. They shoot a whole bunch of lightning arrows, and then they cast this one lightning ball, and it like bounces into it. Like, if all your arrows are in the same spot, that thing just goes. And it kind of goes crazy. But I don't know if it works with anything else. Like I don't know if it works with anything else. I think it has to be just that. So it's probably a late game build. So maybe you shouldn't have to worry about it. But you're already gonna have a lot of lightning damage anyway if you stay with lightning, and so it just kind of benefited like the whole build because you don't need a staff or a wand anyway. Yes, I did get the Pathfinder one, which is bad because you can't change, and the other Ascension is just strictly better. And like when I read it, I knew it was better, but I was already poisoned, so like I was trying to, you know, just stay true to what I was doing.
More.
This boss is gonna be pretty brutal.
The beast hungers.
This boss is gonna be pretty hard. If you get the right passives and ascensions, you can stack poison up to 4 times. Yeah, like I said, it's got some pretty good damage over time, and there's even some really good burst damage. It's just... I'm not high enough level yet, so I haven't gotten all the ascensions. Like, I've only gotten the 2 instead of 4, number 1, and I haven't beat the game on that character. He's in Act 3. Oh, where's the one that says I can't be frozen? Oh no, that's not good. Did I give that out? I might have. Not bad. I don't like Pathfinder is bad, but I think Deadeye is a lot. I don't think Pathfinder is bad, but I think Deadeye is a lot more rewarding. It is more rewarding, and more specifically, it gives you more universal range. Like if you want to go lightning, you can, but if you wanted to go a different route, you could do that too. Where Pathfinder is like, it's kind of just like, hey, we got poison stuff. You like poison? Get your poison here. What level is this mace? Requires 11 strength. I hope this thing's good. I could put that on my warrior. Nah, I'm a two-handed guy.
Sorry, I was just
These some crazy.
inspiring.
They are some crazy looking snowman. I know which part you're at.
Sorry, I was just
It's not that
elsewhere.
bad. It's not that great. Ooh, good gloves. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, maximum life, armor. What's mine got? Maximum life, dexterity. It's so much better. I'm gonna keep them. Next. Bro, did you find it funny when flipping Chris Evans was like asking for a Wonder Woman action figure doll so he can make it full size? I found that relatable. I guess I don't have the Frozen one anymore. I used to have it. I bet you it's on my other character.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, I won't lie. Alright, here we go. Here we go. That's unfortunate that we can't get the, I don't know if I should have gotten cold damage or the slow. I probably should have went with cold damage so we can take lifts. Here goes nothing.
I know what this is, and it is not good.
Round one.
Wall of flame!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's
That hurt.
run, little rabbit.
Bro, I'm scared for my life.
First dawn's frost. First one's eye. For the
Yeah, that
first
I gotta watch out for that move. I'm using way too well. We'll get some potions in a minute.
You'll pay with your life. Easy prey.
I said that, bro. I thought he was gonna transform. He just did that like mid-run. got killed by the sword coming back. Not bad, we got him to halfway. He was about to transform and do some crazy shenanigans. We can make it to the, well, we got a couple, we gotta make it to the smoke. That's where we get our flask back. And then, after that, it's Dodge City. Population.
Yes. More.
Me.
I know what
Don't
this is.
stop. The
And
beast
it is
Man, this
hungers.
little fuzzball in my ears is bugging me. What up, Money Law? You're a sub, but I don't know your name, so like, what was your name?
I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Run, little rabbit. Easy prey.
Ouch.
Magna, to me, you'll pay with your life. First one's I.
I have to wait 7 days? But what was your name? That's what I asked.
You'll pay with your life. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast.
Shax.
Give me what you
What was that, Shaxer?
I think not.
Why'd you change?
So much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale. You are hunted.
Ouch!
Fang-toothed
Got jumped in the smoke. That's gonna be a brutal fight, man.
the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now.
We might be here for a minute. If you bring his life down before he transforms, does he die? Don't know. Not that strong. Probably not. No. Probably. I don't know.
No noose this time.
You'd have to find somebody who's like go to the video game, cause it ain't me, man. We're out here.
Mad Wolf.
We're doing great, but we're still struggling. Like I said, still struggling. Bro, that hurts.
You'll pay with your life.
I think my biggest problem is that my I don't have enough shield. Like I've got 168 shield, which is almost near zero.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey.
So I gotta figure out when he does that. I guess he charges and then he turns around. Because honestly, I thought I was safe.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think
Yeah,
not,
that's when he does it.
Mad Wolf.
First
When he
one's
charges.
mine. Run, little rabbit. First one's eye.
There's no way. Bro, I was so far out of that.
Run, little rabbit.
I don't know what he's doing. Don't want me. He don't do that. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You dare mock me. You'll pay with your life. Enough! You will falter.
Oh gosh, that's gonna hurt.
Chilling frost. Requiem on high. The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
Dang it!
Cursed.
I feel like I'm dodging him and he still hits me.
Branded and afflicted.
It's gonna be a long fight.
Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Whew.
No noose this time. I'll
I
remove
should
your head
definitely have
myself.
not gotten hit
I
there.
think not, Mad
Oh,
Wolf.
so whoa, get back. Oh, good dodge.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life. No escape. First one's iron. Agnar, to me. Easy prey.
Dang, I thought I dodged it.
You will pay for that. Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens. The eternal.
Oh, these things are pushing me into the whooping. Gosh! They were pushing me into the smoke.
Our Esamir endured.
The crazy thing is that I'm doing a lot of damage to him.
In unending.
Could be a little bit more, I guess, if I go back to the town.
remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf. Desert fire!
First one's iron! Run, little rabbit! First thorn's struck! Easy prey!
Oh, shot that hit me. We are doing a lot more damage though, so like we're burning, we're melting.
The air grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler. As swift as death.
The bodies blew up.
And
Didn't know that they do that. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, learning. Bodies blow up. They turn to ice, they blow up. I didn't think that was gonna hurt me.
And afflicted. No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Ogum is mine. First one's iron. For the first ones. Run, little rabbit. You will falter. First one's iron.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt. Hold on. Minor change.
As night falls.
Minor change. First of all, let's go with the cold resist over the can't be slowed. And hope that that's making a, let's hope that makes a difference. Second of all, let's, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, increase this. Like, it's already being increased by 2, so we really only gotta go to 10. Because we just can't go, well no, we can go to 12, we just can't go past 14. Shaxter, you play this? He regains his health twice. This is true, Tuber. It is true. Shaxter, you play this? I didn't know that. I must be muted? No, it's just the first time you've ever said anything. Yeah, I just started, but a life question. Oh, are you asking me if I need help with something, or are you telling me that you need help with something? Either way, what's up? Shoot. I ask where you got that chimera pet. Good question. You can go to my Twitch, and if you donate 2 subscribers, you get it. If you watch for like 3 hours, you also get the gold shiny thingy above my head. But if you want the chimera pet, it's very simple. You just gotta donate 2 subscribers to a Twitch account. that's supporting it, which I am. Got you, homie. My grandma was very rude. She insults me a lot. I don't want to disrespect her. Should I stay away? Nah, man, that's just one of those things that I feel like you personally either take it on the chin or you just don't go to any family get-togethers where she's there because she doesn't know how to be nice. That's just me personally. I've got an uncle that's like that. He always has something to say, and I'm just like, all right, whatever, man. Like that's my answer to like everything. I'm just like, all right, man, whatever. And if it was my grandma, I'd be like, okay, grandma, whatever you say. Maybe even a smart remark back. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm not good enough for you, grandma. You know what I mean? But that's just me. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. Where's this at? Can I have multiple of these on? I can, right? First of all, this should do way more damage. We should definitely put this on there. Does it actually say how much damage they do? It doesn't, do they? Enemies will not directly engage these minions. They pass through them. It just says it doesn't actually say that they do anything. So what's the point? Requires more intelligence, but it doesn't do any more damage, does it? I don't know. I'm gonna wait off on it. So I know this is gonna do a lot more damage, but I was hoping that it would cause damage reduction. You know what I mean? Like, technically speaking, there's other ones that's like. I don't know. There was another one though, for real. Oh, that was a spell, which I guess technically I could use. You're very cool. Thank you, Super Engineer Guy. Super IT Engineer Guy. You're very welcome. Thanks, man. I was contemplating just staying. No need for the negativity. Just making a righteous fire juggernaut. I'm making a righteous fire juggernaut. I'm glad you're playing this game. I'm struggling. Alright, we got some cold resistance. What else could we do? We can't upgrade our gear too much. I mean, we could upgrade it a little bit, but it would be like random upgrade. Like, I could upgrade my helmet, but it would just be like a random upgrade. Like, who knows if it's going to be good or not. My bad. We could put cold resistance. I've never used any of my runes. Oh well, screw it. Let's go. No, I got an uncle who's a complete troll like that, man. And I mean, I don't know. I try to ignore him, just be the better man, and just shrug it off because fuck him. You know what I mean? But I handle things differently. I don't let certain things bother me as much.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Great Wolf, have you? First one's iron.
Burn away.
For the first ones, you'll pay with your life.
Ouch.
First one's iron. Run, little rabbit. First dawn's frost. First one's iron. You'll pay with your life.
Fire, take you.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw.
I didn't know that they were gonna freeze
Under the moon, the pack
and blow up.
but endured, and howled now in tune. No tales were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale, requiem on high. Desolation. I smell your blood.
Wow.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood,
I mean, we stand a chance.
and I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. Freezing gale.
Let's go!
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
I mean, Tuber,
Allow me to
I
clear
appreciate your
mind.
opinion. I really do. And I'm glad you voiced it. But I would say,
The
you treat others the
madness,
way you want to be treated.
it
You don't have to
consumed
treat
my
them
being.
the way that you're treated, you know what I'm saying? So,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you gotta be, sometimes you just gotta be the bigger
Used it
person,
against
otherwise there's just
the
conflict and
agitated
negativity
beast.
everywhere.
I
And, like, you don't
found
want to cause the
messages
issue to get worse.
from the
So,
desert.
like, who knows? Maybe they're
Destiny.
softer skinned than you
Yes.
are, and then you offend them, and then now they're
Find
really upset, and this is your grandma you're talking
Kill.
about. And you want to try to
But
fix things,
first,
and you can't fix it if you ever, if
please,
you like burn that bridge.
Stop the madness as you wish.
Sorry. The sad thing is that this is my 4th freaking crossbow of this kind. That is
Let us
sad.
return to
No,
Clearfell to
give me
make
that.
our
Give it to me.
preparations.
It's the same one. Yeah, I've gotten 4 of these. I just keep breaking them down. W vocals. Thank you. Sorry, you gotta get excited when you get a legendary, bud. They come few and far between.
Count J. We can finally. Till next time.
You've done the dark.
I mean, like I said, I handle things differently, so I would not be opposed to somebody handling it differently than me.
Whatever it takes.
It is good to see you.
Oh, 476. Remove 15% of mana recovered from life when used. Ew. No thanks. Yeah. Trash. I'm gonna break it down. I hate this freaking crossbow, man. I got like 4 of those. And I've even got one for sale over here, see?
Yes.
We did great. Go us. I need a drink. Need a Mountain Dew. You're back. Yo, Shaxter, you gotta be here Saturday, bud. Saturday, 7 to midnight Central Time. So, we got a little bit of a sponsored stream in the way, from the app or company that allowed us to have that engagement with Elden Ring. Basically, they're doing a test. Whoa, resistance penalties are 40%? Bro, we have 0, dude.
Thank you.
That's crazy. But basically, we're gonna do, like, Friday I'm gonna play Elden Ring, but then Saturday we're gonna play Elden Ring with the sabotages up, meaning people can like send gifts and like sabotage and stuff. And I'm trying to make it a super big deal by telling a whole lot of people, so we can have like probably best stream we ever had.
I did not know
But
I would see the Bastille.
Well,
Time to prove
Yeah,
myself
man,
to
gotta be
the
there.
Zakara. Desert fire.
It's gonna be great, lol.
It's gonna be great. I agree. Autumn, I need you to do. Hey, wait. Have y'all finished y'all's movie? Is it good?
We're finishing it now.
Did y'all enjoy it? I told you it was a pretty good movie. I was really hoping that that super IT engineer guy would have went and dropped some subs on Twitch, because that's how he gets the Chimera pet, and I was hoping that he would do that, but he sadly did not, and I got punched in the face. That guy kind of hits. What am I getting stuck on? Ouch. Oh, it's 2 yellows. I was like, how is this man alive still? Oh, poison! I'm glad you liked it. Oh, I forgot that I just opened this. That was a little full. Autumn, so apparently one of your neighbors that Ethan does some work for is selling a camper, and Ethan said he's gonna go look at it, but you gotta take some pictures and send them to me. Like some decent pictures though, not like just like the outside, and like not like 3. We need like 11. You know what I mean? You know, you say that like it's like a universal skill, but I promise you, if you go to Facebook Marketplace and you try to look at some campers, people are terrible at taking pictures, okay? Like, it's a genuinely concerning thing. Like it's almost like they don't even want to sell their camper, bro, because they'd be like, this is what the outside looks like, and this is one picture of the entire inside. Like, bro, I can't see nothing. You know what I mean? Just saying. A couple more than 3 would be nice. That way I can actually make a decision on whether or not I'm coming to West Virginia. Or Virginia. Whichever Virginia you're in. Country road take me home. That's right. Country road take me home to Ethan's house. Amen. Mountain Mama. Oh gosh, man, too much. I don't know how these people who are playing this game using this kind of build make their freaking fireball ricochet like 700,000 times, bro. I need.
We got some mountains.
With your pieces of mountain
Bingo!
Bro, I told y'all to delete that footage. Nobody's supposed to know that I robbed that convenience store. Now you're holding me hostage? How dare you? Level 54! Oh! Bro, the dude with the vomiting chest piece always gets me, man. What's this game? This is called Path of Exile 2. You're using wild shards on your fireball. Is that a question or a statement? Hold on. No, I'm not using wild shards on my fireball. Should I be? Is the question that I'm asking you. What is wild shards, and is it good? Cause wait, is that, are you saying if you want to spread a lot more? Yes. Alright, bet. Hold on. I will go figure out what wild shards is. Where's the stash? Where's it at? Fireball. Wild shards. Oh. I don't have level 3s. What's inspiration? Hold on. I don't have level 3s yet. Inspiration. I gotta find inspiration. Do I already have inspiration on? It's in red? Okay. I might have it on something already. Oh, there it is. 40% less cost. Oh, very reasonable. Extremely reasonable. Yeah, very reasonable. Right now, what I've got is Minion Pact, which says I basically kill one of my flame spirits, but the spell does 40% more damage, which is extremely free because the minions just disappear like that anyway. Then we got Scatter Shot, which I don't like, but it does add 2 more projectiles, and yep. And then also I've got Unleash. But at some point, I'm working on getting... I'm all over the place on my passive skill tree, so that's probably another reason. But I'm like working this direction to try to get right here where it's got skills have a chance to do 2 more projectiles. It's like 12, 18, 22, 28, 32%. That's not bad. As many as I'm shooting out. I do want to do this critical hit chance section too, though. I messed up my build. I have to start over. Yeah, you were supposed to go there first, lol. No, no, no. What do you mean, no, no, no? No, 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 no. What? So, like, crit is a waste with fire? Not true, not true, not true. See, check. Hold up. It says crit hit chance. Spells that are affected are right there, and the one that it's got showing you is Fireball. So like, it's not a waste. I guess it's less than Cold and Lightning, but it's not a waste. See, let me show you. Right here. Well, okay, maybe you're right. I don't know. It says crit hit chance 7%, but I don't know. I thought it was because, yeah, I don't know. Why is it not improving? I've got, hold up, I'll show you. Technically, this just got lucky or unlucky. I'm not really sure. But then we got crit hit chance for spells at 60% here, and we got crit hit chance for spells at 10% here, and then critical damage bonus. I mean, you can see how much I'm actually critting. We got crit hit chance here, and then we got, where's it at? We got right here. Crit hit chance, have 100% crit hit chance against enemies on full life. And then 20% if we recently killed something. And, yep, 20% if we recently killed something. 10% there. So I was just hoping that it would, like, buff up the Fireball, man. I'm just trying to... You gotta stack it? Brother, I'm stacking it. I was stacking it here, and I was gonna stack it right here, and then we even went to the tippity top. We almost started going right here. Crit hit chance for spells. But, cause like, I don't know, it says it affects the Fireball. That's what I know. That's what I know, bro. It says it affects it, but it doesn't look like it's going to. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. Anyway. Moving on up. Yeah, well, we weren't... I know that in games like this, though, like, critical hit chance is, like, super important. And if you can get, like, a lot of critical... Like, okay, technically speaking, in my experience... which was only Diablo and not PoE. So I'm not very experienced in this game. But in Diablo, critical hit chance was a lot different. So it wasn't based, like if you got 10%, you got 10%. But in this game, if you get 10%, you get 10% of the base, which if the base is like 7%, then you only get like 0.7, which is not the same as 10%. So it's really, really, really bad. So, yeah, I definitely know that I've done some wrong stuff. But in Diablo, like, you wanted to get your critical hit chance up to a certain point and then stop. And then focus literally every bit of things and damage that you can. Don't get poisoned on. You wanted to focus those. And, like, you see these little spirals right here that I'm saying all of a sudden? That's a critical. Like, I criticaled there. You know what I'm saying? And, like, you'll see me crit a lot. See? that's a crit. That's a crit. You know what I mean? So like, it crits quite often. Sorry, I had to get off for a second, but I'm back. Sounds good, sounds good. How long do you, like, when do you get off, Arissa? I don't know what I'm doing, I'm not gonna lie. My build's not great. I didn't even want to be fire. The reason I was fire, so I went fire because I got a dope fire staff. My name's literally Ryan the Cold. And then I wanted to be lightning after I started seeing all the lightning spells. And then like, I got a really good fire staff, so I was just like, bet. And it was like level 10, right? And then by the time I stopped using the fire staff, I was already Act 3, and I was like, well, I don't want to respec. So we stuck it. What is that spinning? Let me show you. Oh! Sorry. I got panicked. So in the Ascendant tree, you can get critical hit chance for spells, and then right after that, you get Elemental Storm. It says trigger an Elemental Storm on critical hit with spells, and then you get 12% more critical hit chance, and then you get Elemental Storm has a 150% more cooldown recovery rate, so that you can get it faster. Now, its natural recovery rate is 5 seconds, so I don't know what 150% recovery rate is, but it'll be firing off. Now, it's got 3 different options. Skills. No. Oh, wait, what? Skill options. Attack in place. Attack in place will force the skill to be used without moving. No, thanks. Ugh, why would you want that? Wait, can I trigger this? Oh my, no way I can put this on my skill tree. No, I can't. Okay, I was about to say, there ain't no way it's gonna let me do that. Yeah, it's not there. It said bind to open bind screen. I'm like, no way, I've been missing out. Anyway. But that's what that spinning thing is. No, I'm still at work. I had to get off stream. Yeah, I know you're still at work. I said, what time you getting off? Like, how much longer you got? Did that answer your question, Toxic? Yo, 40k likes, let's go! 7 a.m., it's currently 2:20. Oh, yeah. You'll still be at work when we get off. 40k likes, let's go! Now, serious question, Toxic. I've got... Now, listen, this is a serious question because you seem to know what you're doing a little bit. I've got a whopping 115 spirit not being used. Now, this can go in a couple different directions. There's the one thing that makes my fire aura, which negates resistance, it makes that go around me. It can make it. Wait, you got that? You got that much on your wizard? On your wizard, not your witch. No, not that one. Not ice armor. I could use ice armor. That is one of the options, but that's not the one I was just talking about. What I was talking about, it turns any curses that you have socketed into like an aura around you. Hey, sorry, I'm in Act 2. I'm stuck after killing the wolf. I have no quest marker anymore. Okay. Alright, listen. Real quick, Ryan. How far into Act 2? Like, are you in the red sand like I am? Or have you made it to the caravan? Ryan, I ask you a question. Have you made it? Grim Harvest is a good one, but I know it helps regen energy shields faster, I think. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So we got these. Where they at? Where they at though? So I had cast on Ignite. That didn't work very well. Now, I thought about doing either Elemental Invocation, which means when I get a bunch of ignites, it builds up energy, and then I can hit a button, and then it casts all my spells at one time. Which is pretty good, except in a boss fight, I'm only going to get that like one time. So, the same thing happens for Barrier Invocation, which I will get a lot less often when fighting all the hordes of enemies, but I will get it more in a boss fight, which is the exact same thing. If my energy shield breaks, I get energy, and then after I get so much energy, I can push a button, and then it casts all my spells, which is pretty cool. I think that's it's good damage, right? And then Elemental Invocation, it's great for like the mobs type, because I'm just like burning. Now, I don't really struggle as much with all the mobs and everything, but it happens. Now, we got Blasphemy, which is, it says, a socketed curse skill applied in an aura around you, but it takes 60 spirit per socketed curse. So, the first curse would be the fire one that I got, flammability or whatever, which lowers fire resistance. Ryan, I still ask you a question if you can answer. And then I could get a second curse, which is Enfeeble, which says like enemies affected by the curse deal like 20% or 25% or something like that less damage, which is pretty good when it's around you. You know what I mean? So that was something that I thought of, but I would need 120, and I only got 115 spirit. And I need 120. So that's why I don't know if I really want to go with Blasphemy. But I didn't know if I should be using something else. I could use Arctic Armor at the same time, but it does cold damage, and I don't have a lot of cold damage, buff stuff. So, like, I'm not sure if it's even going to help me out. I don't know. Sorry. Did you ask me already? Yeah, I did, Ryan. I did. I said, are you in the same... When you go to town, Ryan, are you in this town? Right here. Or are you on some kind of, like, moving car? Like, how far are you in? You are in this town. Okay. You gotta beat this hyena raider team, which I'm about to show you in, like, 2 seconds. Like, you clear the map, yada yada yada. The Arctic Armor is more survivability. You said you did. Alright, bet. Let me do that, and then we'll do this together. I'm not saying I'm going to beat it on the first try, because these people up here throwing spears are getting crazy. Cracked with it. Or I can just get bonked in the head by dude's hammer. I honestly thought he missed. I really did. I thought I was only looking for spears at that second. I thought he already swung enough. Next, round again. Bro, I tried to cheese this guy one time. I tried to get way down here on the mountainside, and then just like click some spells buttons, and like have it like rain down some damage on him. Like you should see, like the homies beside him are getting hit, but he doesn't take any damage, which is real sad. Yeah, my armor, energy shield, and health are hella low. You're absolutely right. My shield is only 168, but to be clear, most of my gear on my live. Sorry, one sec. Most of my gear was just like some blue armor or some white armor that I just transmogrified into a yellow, and so that's why it's only got like a couple pieces. Or I got some random yellow gear. Like, I don't have the best gear. I definitely need more shield, like energy regen, shield, energy shield. Like, I need a lot of that. I need so much more survivability. Like, so much more. Bro, you didn't hit me! I'm off your screen! Well, if you come back to the encampment, do you have something, like a quest item or something, to give to Zakara or the hooded one guy? I don't know for factsies. I'm about to find out. We can do it together, but I gotta beat this guy too. Yeah, my armor and energy shield are stupid low. No! Dang. I was paying attention to him. This is gonna be so brutal because dude won't come down. He just... And then we're gonna get jumped when we get done too. We're gonna get absolutely jumped. Yo, at what time do you get the level 3 skill gems? Like, when do you start getting those? Do you start getting them in Act 2 or what? Ow. Bro, the other little hyenas came up. I had him, we had him in a circle. They weren't throwing spears at me. Yeah, Act 2, but I might be able to get you one when I jump on if you're still on. We'll be on for another hour and a half-ish. A little bit more. Yeah, just after that quest, I had nothing from none of the AI, only wanted the camera. Well, you'll end up going onto this thing called the caravan, which is a car. It's a big machine thing on wheels. I don't know what else to explain it as, right? And then you have to talk to... I'm going to call her the Queen. I don't know what her name is, really. I should. It starts with an A, I think. Asaka or something like that. Anyway, so yeah, she's going to have you do a lot of quests. And then basically after that, it's pretty simple. But you end up keep going back and back and back to the caravan over and over and over. And that's your new hub. And at that point, it becomes easy. It was really good. I'm glad you liked it. Bro, why are you not looking at the guy in front of you? Yo, Ethan, whose Amazon Prime are you on? Because y'all aren't subbed to me, I don't think. Not that you gotta be. But you should. Ah. That's unfortunate. Say it's free to sub if you have Amazon Prime. What you gotta do? Help a brother out. No. No. Later. Woo! What are you looking at?
They come. I leave you to the sands.
Oh, my health bar. Woo! Let go! So now, the quest changed to speak to Zarka. So we speak to Zarka. We take the item from her. Oh, and then the caravan is right here. This game was made by the same developers that made Diablo 2, so it came easy to learn. Believe me, I'm new to this game too. I used to play Diablo a lot. I like Diablo 3. I hated Diablo 2. I think I'm gonna switch to Knock. I like it. Oh, you think, like, is NOC mean night shift? Ryan, you still here? Yes, it's night shift. Okay, okay, well, hey, as long as you like it, you get to be here more. I appreciate you. Ryan, you still here? Bud, the caravan, after you speak to Zarka, it's right here, the door. Yeah, Toxic, I hated Diablo 2, loved Diablo 3. I played Diablo 4. My job is 24-hour care, so there's 3 shift, AM, PM, and knock. What's NOC stand for?
I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
The beast, I assume. Move swiftly.
What?
Toxic! Appreciate you for joining the Sorcerer Squad, buddy. Thank you so much. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
Hello. Who goes
Not
there?
trash.
I am
Trash. You ain't got no
Knights.
speed. I mean, 11K? Bro, I'm not spending 11K on some boats. I don't care. Look at my gear, Toxic. Oh wait, if you got Watch Lemon, a guy I follow, he is building the same fireball build.
Take care.
He will give you some great ideas. Alright, sick. Yeah, because I don't like looking anything up. I like going blind. I'm not gonna lie. Like super blind. But also, so like, these gloves aren't too bad. They increase my armor by 30%. They give me 60 maximum life. But they don't give me any shield. But they give me 2 different resistances. 26 fire, 19 lightning, which is pretty great. Then I got this belt, which is not awesome, but it's a belt. And then I got this has no life. It's got evasion and energy shield, which is a little bit. And then my helmet's literally just 3 things, which is trash. But I don't want to put more into it. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know what I want for a helmet. The problem with this is that this one's really, really good only because it's got the stuff. They're just small numbers. 7 energy shield, 40 life, but it's got that 30 spirit that we wanted. You know what I mean? So and then this is trash, and the only reason I'm using it is because it has 10 intelligence, which I did need at one point. I don't think I need it anymore. Yeah, I don't need it anymore. So it could be a different ring, if I'm going to be honest with you. But I don't know what else to put on for, like, I don't know. We got this ring over here. This one has 61 max life and a bunch of lightning resist. Now, a bunch. Yeah, that's it. That's the only ring I got. Look for double energy shield on chest and energy shield and life. But don't I want spirit on there too? Bang. And I don't have, I could see what comes on the, I mean, I might as well see what comes on my focus for like the number 5 and number 6, because I do like my focus. My focus is pretty solid. It's got fire damage, spell damage, critical hit chance for spells, and cast speed. Pretty good, pretty good. I can't complain. I'm not going to increase this ring at all. And also, if you notice, I don't have any sockets in any of my stuff. The only thing that's got a socket is this thing. So I could definitely use some of these little artificer thingamajiggers. And I could put some orbs in there for resistances, or max life, or shield. I got all these runes that I don't know what to do with. This one's pretty good. It was a pretty one. But, yeah, some of them aren't that great. like 25 max life doesn't seem like a lot. You know what I'm saying? And like I don't want to put a rune in. The runes go in sockets. I know, but I don't want to put a. Once you put one in, you can't take it out. So I thought about putting all of them in as iron runes because they give you 20% more energy shield. But like once I put it in, I can't take it out. So like, what if I put it in there and then like I need lightning resistance or cold resistance or, you know? So I'm like afraid to make the commitment. That's the problem. I'm afraid to commit. We got lightning resistance on this one. Let's use it one more time. Let's see what we get. What's the last one? I like my focus, so I'm gonna keep on going with that. Boom! What do we get? Oh, we got 16 mana. Woo! Sorry. Get energy shield and life, whatever resistance you can get on gear, and then use the other ones for. Yeah, I got a lot of lightning resist, and it could get more. Could get more. I've got a couple of these exalted orbs though, so like I just don't want to waste on something. Like what we get here? Boom! What do we get? Cold resist, I think, or mana. I'm not really sure, but it wasn't bad. I got 12 of these bad boys, which is not a lot, and it's hard to get. And my belt is trash. I did get 8% elemental resistance and mana regeneration on this one with 118 life. I was kind of happy about this one. I mean, the 6 strength is terrible, but I was pretty happy about it. Bam! What did we get that time? 15 strength. See, I just had bad luck, bro. Alright, 2, you're gonna run into a lot of physical damage and fire damage. Well, thankfully, we got 69% fire resistance, 26 cold, 21 lightning, 69. What a great number, bruh. I could even go higher. I get 20 more if I wanted to, because of this amulet. But then I would lose my spirit. Hey, I got these other ones that we're working on. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just luck. It's luck. Good luck or bad luck. It's just luck. It's crazy. And like, the good thing about Diablo is that you could target, like say you got one bad thing, you could target it and re-roll that one thing. But on this one, they give you that option, but it's random. Like it chooses something random, and you're like, dang. I didn't want that, you know what I mean? Working our way over here to the projectiles. So I could take away these 2 points right here, technically speaking, but I got all this extra fire damage right here. I got a lot of fire damage, and this is where 20% of the fire resistance is coming. But I took away these right here, which penetrates fire resistances. I know I'm going to need that again, but I took those away to make points other places. You say, personally, I don't need this crit chance stuff right here. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points I could take away there. That'll probably get me into the extra projectiles. Let's check it. 1, 2, yep. 3, 4, and 5. It'd give me a couple of them, not all of them, but most of them. Okay, where you should have gone on your tree. Okay, hold. Sorry. Just gotta keep looking for better gear. Your beginning board is fine. Yeah, I don't know if I even need this right here, this chance to ignite, because like we already do some crazy ignitions. I don't think I need this, but it does have the increase of magnitude to ignite, which I think just means it does more burn damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just means it does more burn damage, but I don't think I need these because we have like 100% chance to ignite with the wall. And you don't like all this over here? This is elemental damage, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage. 30, like the 10, 20, 50, and then you got some cast speed, and then another 40% right there. So I don't know how much I said, but that's 100%, you know? That's why I went this way. Yeah, but look right in the beginning. Look right at the beginning. Yeah. You're talking about this right in here? The elemental resistance. I mean, the elemental damage. The spell damage. I mean, yeah, don't you want it to stack? Is there a spot that I can see my fire damage? Like, I just want to see, like, I know that this is the defensive shit. You know what I mean? Where's the offensive stuff? Like, is there another, I need another stat board, like the one on my left, but with how much fire damage and crit chance and spell crit damage and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Advanced info. Ah, here we go. Found it. Found it. So, projectiles. Okay, so fire damage. It doesn't tell me a percentage. It says critical hit chance, 20%. Not that bad. Critical damage bonus, 122. And it's all I can see. I don't know how else to explain that. Oh, where'd I go? See the little star at the first part of your tree gives 20% cast speed. Where'd that at? Right there. I did not see it. Cast speed. You know what? Filter. Good enough for me. 6, 3, 3. That's not 20. I mean, that's 6, 3, and 3. What about over here? How much is this one? 3, 3, 10. 3. So, like over here, you want me to go to this little swirl? What about this one? Link skills? Nah. Nah, not link skills. You want me to go in that little swirl? Yeah, but look how long it took you to get there. Yeah, I mean, you want me to take away these 5 points, right? This crit chance? And I think personally, I don't think I need this ignite. I really don't. I don't think I need this burn damage. I think I can go without it, especially after we got all the way up here already. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. It takes me 10 years. Up and away. Like up here, there's more ignite damage. And they deal it faster, so like I could move those points up here if I wanted to. That's just more. It won't take long to get to this swirl. I'm already there. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I need 6 to get all that. I don't know. Do you feel like cast speed is that important? Wish I had a video I could show you. Ah! Sorry. It's okay. You can always join the Discord. We got a lot of people that play. Well, let me take that back. We got a handful of people that play. My Discord is based off of a Souls community though, so we played a lot of Elden Ring and they love their Elden Ring. Now there was one spot, I'm trying to remember where it went, but there was one spot I went that lowered my cast speed. Ah, right here. 5% reduced cast speed, but 30% increased spell damage. Spell damage, you know what I mean? 30%. Alright, where to next? I wonder if that Ryan guy ever figured out where to get into the car, because, I mean, I did answer.
I am a seller.
Whew.
So, we Maraket are honor bound to the trail connects to for glory.
Mundan Glory.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows warm.
So, Autumn, you got your M4 gold yet?
Desert fire!
Come on, girl, you've been working on it forever. You're supposed to be like our COD Mobile Pro. Gotta lock in, step up. What you waiting on? I'm just kidding. She's like, I've been sick. Kinda have like gallbladder problems. What's your excuse? Where's she at? What's she doing? She pass out? She fall asleep? She going to a little bingus bongus? What's happening, Captain? Yo, Toxic, if you're still here, bro, tell me a good way for me to use power charges. Bro, I have so... I make power charges left and right. I got these...
She was crashed out.
Well, sleep tight, nighty night. It is 4 in the morning. 5 in the morning, actually, for me. 6 in the morning for you. Bro was trying to punch me. Doesn't he understand he's got tiny arms like a T-Rex? Which one's the yellow one? Ow! It's definitely the little guy. You gonna crash out too here, Ethan? I knew she was working on the M. Oh, did I say M4? I meant M16. I meant that. Because I knew she had already gotten the M13 and the M4. Trying to get on your Discord. Hold on a sec. Yeah. You're good, bro. I know TikTok's funky like that. Take your time. Well, I gotta know your options. I gotta know your options. And then I'll tell you. I'll tell you what's next. I mean, you can do whichever you want. So.
Fall before me.
She said, I wasn't sleeping. Why you say it like that? I wasn't even sleeping. And you're like, yeah, you were. You were out. You were snoring. You're talking in your sleep. And then she was like, no, I wasn't. I was just thinking for a little bit, man. My eyes were closed. I was just looking at them.
Mobile, what, huh?
Exactly. Mobile, huh? What? Huh? You say? COD? You're like as bad as Carter. Carter be probably sound asleep. Be like, zombies? Zombies where? Where? Play shit in my sleep. I know, you're the GOAT. I bet you're like me. Big KD, small PP. You know what I'm saying? The new people are like, no. You say? What did he say? No, they won't either. They'll be like, I gotta go to another live. This guy's... I just want to pick up my loot. Not that ain't even any good. School Office OG, appreciate you for the heart me. Hey buddy, because you sent a heart me, and I'm dead serious, it's because of this one particular reason. You sent a heart me, you can now put a period before any message you send in it. Send through text to speech. We appreciate you. Ouch. That's right, Fresh. He said, nope. You gotta put a period before your nope. That way it goes, nope. I'm only level 42, but I sent you my skill tree, if I make sense to you. Sounds good, sounds good?
No.
He said, nope. You don't wanna. Okay, 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 we won't force you. Thank you for the army. Give me that gold, boy. 255. Bet. Hey, yo, Fresh, what you doing up? You working? What happened to playing again later, bruh? Y'all never came back. Ghoul ain't been here all night. Hey, I talked it with Harvey as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Same rules apply to you, man. Because you sent a heartbeat, you can use text-to-speech. Hey, I just gotta be clear. Sheesh! Solar amulet, let's go. Oh, that's got a built-in spirit. Please be lucky. I'm gonna actually unidentify. +1 level to all spells. Maybe we cooking. Hey yo, Toxic, do you know a good way for me to use power charges? Bro, I tried looking up the keyword power charges, didn't find anything relevant, to be honest with you. But we get power charges left and right. No, stop that. I just want to use my mana flask, thank you. Because with the build you're going for, all the spreading fireballs, you're going to need all of the energy shield mana you can get. Yeah, we do run out of mana a little bit, but it's not that bad anymore. Like, it used to be real bad. Especially because my wand gives +2 to all fire spells, so like, I wasn't ready for that, that jump in mana. Hey though, I do think that I'm onto something with the minion sacrifice thing, because it sacrificed one of our raging spirits, and then it gives our fireball 40% more damage. I can't help but think that that's actually pretty goated, but maybe I'm crazy. Yours is a fire. Yeah, I know. I've seen people on TikTok that go like crazy with their fireballs, and even though I did mine before I had saw that, mine definitely don't do like theirs. Now, I will say, and maybe you're doing the same thing, they're using the ice wall, and then they're shooting the ice wall. I don't know if that's like a reason, but personally, I just didn't want to do that. There's no necessarily, I mean, I would just rather go like flame wall, you know? Because flame damage and ignites, and I don't know, I just feel like it's a waste of, so. I tried putting, something called Ricochet, where it said that you have a 40% chance to bounce off of walls a second time, but that 40% chance just did not seem to proc as much as I was wanting it to. So you think I should go get Ice Wall, put it down one time, and then use my fireballs and see if it does any craziness? You think it will make a difference? A belt? I'll take a look at that belt real quick. I need a better belt. If you hit the Ice Wall, It explodes for damage too. Yeah, barely though, cause like I don't have a lot of ice damage. I got a lot of fire damage. I do have some elemental, and I do have some spell, so maybe it's a little bit more than I expect. I'd have to look. I haven't actually bought the ice wall. I'd be replacing the fire circle though, and the fire circle, well, it's not required if I'm gonna be honest with you, but it does ignite, so we can try it out. I'll try it out right now. I'm down to try new things. Only way that you can, you know, learn is by trying new things.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
I'll try it out.
Greetings.
Frost wall. Which one's that one? Hold up. Oh, right. These need to get moved over here. Dang it, there's the wrong button. Fireball. Bam! Oh, I got an accuracy rating? Boo-boo. I doubt that I'm gonna... Oh, that's boo-boo. Max mana. The accuracy rating hurts so bad. Well, the belt got life. We can take it an extra step and see if it's any better. Bam! Life regen. Not exactly great. Wait, is that a helmet? Oh shit, that's a helmet. Back. Sounds good. Censored what?
Someone. What?
I was testing you all.
Okay.
Stay inside.
Okay. So Frostball, we got Deep Freeze. Supported skills have a 50% chance to increase freeze duration. Mid so far. Okay. Deal less damage. They're created in a circle. Do we need the circle one for the Frost Wall? So when we're making new classes, I just need commitment, bruh. I don't mind playing. Ice crystals created by supported skills have 100% more life. Well, we don't want that. We don't want them to break. Fonts of mana from supported skills grant 40% increased mana regeneration rate to you and your allies. Objects created by supported skills create a font of mana. Okay, that's kind of cool. 30% cooldown recovery. What do I have that on right now? I don't actually remember. Well, it has a cooldown. Alright, show all. Man, there's just so many for the Frost Wall. I don't even know which one to start with. Let's start with gain Arcane Surge for 8 seconds after spending a total of 100% of your maximum mana on supported skills. Oh, definitely not this one. I'm not going to spend 100 mana on that one. Has 100% more critical hit chance against enemies that are full life. Well, definitely not using that one either. And then more area damage, less area of effect. We don't want less area of effect. Freeze duration. Frosting. Creates a chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. I mean, maybe, but energy shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned while using supported skills. That's so specific. I'm good. Spells Cascade. Have a 20% less area of effect. Cascades from supported skills have 20% less area of effect. What does that mean, Cascade? Supported skills deal 30% less damage. That's fine. That's not what it's there for. Has also affects areas on either sides of the target. Okay. On a random axis, maybe. I mean, is this good? Is this what we need? Do we need this one? I mean, that sounds pretty good. It puts 2 walls up instead of 1, but I don't know if it's good or not. Alright, next. What do we got down here? We got cold penetration. No, I'm good. We have this one. Shocking. Nope, I'm okay. Fiery death. Nope. Supported skills trigger mana flare on critical hit. Nope. Will consume a power charge if used. No. I mean, we want that, but like not on this spell. Deal 12% more elemental damage. No. I don't know, man. The only one that I could see specifically was the one I said a minute ago, which I now don't quite remember. Energy barrier? No. Which one was the one? I think it started with that. Oh, spell cascade. That's a level 1 though, so I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna go to level 1. Go to Frostwall. Go to spell cascade. And then I'm gonna go to skills, and I'm gonna go to the flame wall, manage sockets. And which one's the one this one, right? Yep, circle. I'm gonna take it to the frost wall, and we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's just wing it. Can't go wrong, right? Right. So when we're making new classes, whenever you want, Fresh, as long as you like give me like a set time of playing, because you know when I play, and I don't mind playing with people, and I don't mind making a new character, but like, ouch, I didn't push the right button. We're fine. That was my fault. Trying again.
Fire take you.
Yeah, I personally don't feel like it did anything extra. We'll try again. Oh, bro's still alive. Toxic, you still here? What do you think? Sometimes it seems like it sends more, and sometimes it doesn't, you know? On the bright side, I tell you what it does do. They can't run through it like they do the firewall. So that's a good thing because it actually has some like a little bit of like crowd control effect. You can block them off. Maybe he got home. Fresh, are you there? Ouch. I do like the ice walls, like, it can block me in, but it also can block them out. I do actually like that. So it does definitely help with like a CC, little crowd control.
Sand and steel. Iron. Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Die, horror!
It feels like I slowed down a little bit, but I also feel safer. Oh, I don't know if y'all felt that or seen that, but there was some lag for sure. That was weird. not gonna lie, I'm getting hit with like a wave of fire, which is fine because like our normal time get off time is coming up. I don't know where the yellow guy is that I'm fighting. Ouch. Wow. I got cornered. My wall didn't go where it was supposed to. The thing he didn't shoot in the right direction, which is super weird. Alright, it doesn't matter. We were heading this way anyway. What's up, homie?
Sand and steel, fire and iron, fresh fuel burn, Marrakech scum. Lightning.
Ow, I wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of like letting my thing do its thing.
For the Paragon! Burn, burn, burn!
Okay, so apparently that doesn't stop projectiles.
Flesh and bone, you'll burn, Marrakech scum! Burn, oppressors!
Bro, I hate that stupid hit.
Die! Burn, oppressors! Sand and steel.
Esme, she's insane.
You'll burn, Marrakech scum! Burn, burn!
Oh, we live!
For the king! Burn, burn!
No! Yes! I mean, we won!
Burn!
But we didn't get any of the loot. I don't want to see if there's any gold. That is literally like the third time I have traded with that guy.
Wins break 1,000. Please take.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
I know we beat him a couple more times in 3, but it's still the third time we've traded with that guy. It's crazy.
How can I advise?
Currency exchange. Market ratio. What?
I know what the intent.
What's
Farewell,
this?
cool wins.
I want a greater jeweler's orb. I have I don't know, like orb of augmentation? No stock. 1 to 38.5 for exalted. One to 20. That's okay. I was just wondering. Okay, let's look again. Is there a clear? No. This is cool. I want exalted orbs. So it takes 2 orbs of alchemy. 550 orbs of augmentation for 1 exalted is kind of robbery. How does this work? Do I get 2 exalted orbs? Cause like, how does it round up? I don't know, man. I was just wondering. Alright, Ethan. GG's, buddy. I'm gonna call it for the night, buddy. Have a good night. Later. Later, guys. Later, everyone.